Hello, everybody.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Chase and Tales.
Welcome to Chase and
Good
Tales.
evening,
That's our
everybody.
intro song.
It should be now. Someone
It should
clip
be
that shit.
now. No.
Hi, everyone.
Well, first of all, I
Welcome-
think we should all hydrate before we do
No,
anything.
well,
Yeah,
It's
I-
important to make sure.
I did it because I knew about to. Oh my god, it's
While you guys drink, welcome to Chase and
Ow.
Tales, everyone. We're a bunch of 20-something nerds gonna play some D&D, if that's alright with you. So, before we get into the action, we're gonna go through a couple little bits and bobs. First up, if you've been here before, welcome back, we love you. If you're here for the first time, welcome. Hope you guys had a fantastic time. We're diving into the current, ongoing, persistent homebrew D&D 5e campaign run by moi, Vine DM, and these lovely goofy nerds.
lovely.
Supporting us and helping us through this are our wonderful friends and sponsors, the Cognitive Merchant. People with dice bags, lift them up and let's show off those sexy dice bags, dice cups, dice trays, handmade of leather and vegan leather options for your TTRPG accessories. They are gorgeous, well made, and they deserve your money, and you deserve something nice. So treat yourself and go to their stores and their socials, which you can find at thecognitivemerchant.co.uk. So do that, check that out, get some cool shit. Second up, no, that's it. I keep thinking I should have more to say, but realistically, it's just, hi, welcome here, Cognitive Merchant, play some D&D.
Yeah,
So
it's not that complex.
No,
Yeah.
I get in the. I've done the Cognitive Merchant bit enough times now where I'm in the rhythm of it. I'm like, I get really cozy doing that bit, and then I'm like, cool, fuck yeah, let's keep going. Who else? Nope, that's it. Cool. All right. So, in that case, how about we go in for a bit of a where the group currently are, some character intros, and get on with this business.
Yeah, we should.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
So, the Soulguard. Oh, if you want an octopus on your head that bad, David, it can be arranged.
It can be arranged. No, is it getting around?
Wait.
God damn it. Do you have?
Give me a moment.
Oh god.
While you guys are doing that, I'll catch up the audience. The Soulguard, our wonderful group of idiots, have found themselves at opposing sides with a Lich Queen called Kaiser. In her machinations to establish a world of undeath and bring about ruin to the world, she's apparently begun manipulating the conflicts of our own mortal realm. The war that was ravishing the land between the kingdom of Adigan, some of our heroes' home, and the nation of Volm, an arcane superpower, has seemingly been somewhat manufactured. And so, as the Soulguard find themselves once more ready and on their homeland to combat this threat, some reconnaissance, some information gathering, some briefings from people within the military have brought you up to speed. It appears there is a conspiracy underfoot. 3 of the councillors of Volm, their highest level of governance, are embroiled in some kind of relationship with this Lich Queen Kaiser and her potential machinations for worldly undeath and all things wriggly and unpleasant. And so our Soulguard last time ventured forth on a wing and through lensed scope, scouting out the area. Hemlock and Markos venturing across sea and across air, you managed to find yourself a place that you could then teleport to, slipping in and out seemingly unnoticed. You returned home, and together you prepared over the evening. And where we left off, you all found your ways to bed, to rest, before packing your bags for what could be the last time in a while, and preparing to delve deep into enemy territory. As we pick up with all of you coming down to make your last day of preparations, who are you and what do you look like? And we'll start, I think, today with Jordan.
Hello. I am
Hi.
Jordan. I play Nute, who is my wonderful Dweeja monk, Way of the Sun Soul.
You're what now, monk?
Dwergar.
Oh.
Where's the confusion?
Said that the first time. I don't understand.
Sure.
He's about 3'7", has long white hair usually pulled back into a ponytail, and a wiry beard with flecks of grass sewn in between. His body is covered in intricate elven tattoos that can heat on command. Usually wearing fairly simple clothing, fairly casual, light and baggy. And he's just real good at punching. He's just here to punch stuff. Probably going to punch stuff today. Maybe.
Could happen. While Nute is going to be preparing to punch things, Hemlock.
That's me.
Who and what are you?
Hello. I am Rowan. I play Hemlock, who is Nute's partner, Nute's girlfriend. She is, in the vaguest terms, a half-orc, half-elf. She has dark green skin with small pointed tusks coming out from her bottom lip and pointed ears, long black hair in a braid. She wears big, thick, rimmed glasses and carries a staff to help with a limp she's had from birth. The staff was also carved by Nute. Dresses in kind of like dark academia, cottagecore style clothes. But all over her body, most notably on her face and on the top of her head, are big, thick, mushrooms growing out of her. There is a small bracket fungus that grows out of her right cheekbone about an inch that glows gently blue from underneath, and a shaggy ink cap mushroom on the back of her head like a hat that grows into a small point of a witch hat, with bridal veil mycelia going down the back. There is also mushrooms that grow out of her shoulders and legs and rib cage and all over her body. She is a pile of mushrooms in the vague shape of a half-orc, half-elf. And she's a Circle of Spores druid, if you hadn't already guessed.
I don't know. Those aesthetics kind of contrast a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Doesn't blend as well.
Megan.
Hi. I was muted. Hey, I am playing Maple. She is a rogue barbarian gnome. She's 3'4". She has dark. I keep saying dark black as if black isn't the darkest color.
Vanta black.
She
She
has
has.
Vanta black hair.
It's still
And
black.
David made that exact joke last time I said that.
He is
she
an
has-
old man, to be fair.
It's not a joke,
black
it's an observation. It's the darkest black.
She has like black curly hair in a braid down the center of her head with a single strand of her previous orange ginger color. She has shaved sides with marigold tattoos. She wears pretty basic clothing, nothing too flashy. She doesn't wear sleeves, she doesn't wear shoes. Because fuck you. And she is covered in like black lightning scars that cover her like brown skin in the shape of her like skeleton. Yeah, she's spooky as heck. And she also travels with, although not currently, Willow, who is her jackalope companion.
Hell yeah.
And the goodest of boys.
Very good.
And the goodest of
Willow
boys.
is
You know
a
who else is
verified
good?
good.
Chosen Family Therapy for following us. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, well,
damn!
Hey!
Oh,
Damn, son. It's too
It
good.
was
David.
Squids that convinced them to follow.
Well, yeah.
definitely, yeah.
I mean, Octopucki.
Are they
Octopus
octopuses?
pie.
I've
I
never
feel
counted.
like they are.
They are
Squid-
octopus.
They're called
Eight limbs.
octoplushies.
Yeah.
How many-
That's
yeah,
probably
and
the
I love-
giveaway.
Thank
How many
you very
tentacles do
much.
they have?
8.
Yeah, so it's not.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
So, hi, I'm David. I play Markos Astreva, who is a human man, about 30 years old, about 5'10", sort of average height, quite an athletic build, with olive tan skin, short crop black hair, and a bit of a scruffy black beard, full beard, but shortish. He is a level 10 ranger, level 4 rogue, who carries a rifle. And is a member of the Royal Adagani 2nd Infantry Gun Scouts. So, big sneak, big perceive, big shoot.
Big shoot.
Big shoot. Speaking of big things, Ashura.
Well. Well, he has a big sword.
There you go. I was leaving it open-ended for you to take it wherever you want.
Yeah.
He's also got a big sheet.
Yeah, big, yeah. Ooh. So I'm playing Ashura Takahashi, a drow, level 11 bard, no, level 12 bard, 2-level paladin. Dark purple skin, bold, tons of scar on the face, some round sunglasses. Usually wearing a long dark blue coat with silver armor underneath. some gauntlets of ogre powers on his hands, and a devil's sword by his side. Yeah.
So, when we left off, you guys were just coming to on, I believe, the 4th.
I think so.
With intentions to use this last day to prepare and then leave under cover of darkness into your target, which is Takasta, the city under the control of High Councillor Hunan Brought, one of these suspected conspirators. So, when would you guys like to leave, and is there anything you guys would like to do in preparation?
Yes, I have a few things. How much time do we have? Like,
You can pull the trigger whenever you want. This is the morning.
I mean, we finished on the evening of the 3rd, and we can either like just wake up and go, or
I like to do a few things in town, but like that'll take like 2 hours, just the time to go buy shit and come back.
If you feel like you need it, we can just go for it.
If you really need it, do it, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's gonna go. Whoever, if you want to go in town with me, I'm just gonna go buy some equipment. So. So if no one is gonna accompany him, he's gonna go in town.
Nute will probably accompany you.
Sure.
Why not? Just
Sure.
have a stroll.
He's gonna go in town and look for like the best blacksmith. Not the blacksmith we go in town for, but like just like a guy that just does sword and like he's really good at it.
All right.
So
The most expensive, not the
most
best one.
expensive. Okay, hold on. I think
yeah.
I've got a list of these.
Not the best one, the most expensive.
Which is, to be honest, how I buy things. Is it efficient? No.
No. Is it the right way? No, it's not the same thing at all.
We're getting that choice.
generic.
Oh.
It's not a question of how good it is. It's the question of how expensive it is. Beam bam boom. Look at this octopus crew.
You guys have been in and around Adigan for a good minute now. You can easily enough find your way to one of the more renowned blacksmiths. They dabble a little bit. They work quite slowly.
Yeah.
You are very, very aware because they like to embellish their work. You go there if you're looking for a blade for a gift to decorate it with all manner of gems and beautiful engravings. But you can certainly find your way there.
Cool. So I'd go in, and I'm looking for one longsword.
As you enter, it is relatively quiet. It's not a blacksmith where there's like the constant ting ting on the anvil. As you enter, there is
It's a
that
jewelry shop.
there's like a counter which you go up and stand in, and you can see the workshop beyond. And kind of sitting on a wooden stool, kind of one leg up, with what looks to be a crossguard for a sword kind of in their hands, just kind of with a magnifying glass, just inspecting it. There is a halfling person. They look up, you can see already, like, as they turn, they are gnarly and old, and their hands are just ragged. Morning, what can I do you for?
I'd like. You have a beautiful shop, by the way. I
Thank
would
you,
love
yeah.
to see maybe your most expensive, most beautiful longsword you have in this shop.
Customer of taste, of course, of course.
If it's
Wait,
expensive,
right
it
here.
means you have taste. Yes.
If you just wait here for a moment, I'll go and have a little look what we've got. He kind of hops down off a little stool behind the counter and heads around to a section of the workshop that is like cordoned off. You hear a few like clunk, clunk.
I'm so glad I said Nute comes along to this, because he just sat there, looks at his hands for a moment, it's like, you know these are free, right?
Yeah. Sure. I mean, I'm always wondering, like, if there is a dragon in front of you, right? Like, it's gigantic. You're not gonna.
Fuck. Dun, 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 dun. All right.
That's
No,
fine.
Are you okay?
Yeah, and he kind of comes
Alright.
back around like there seems like half of a helmet which he kind of picks up and throws in a pile. All right. This might be of interest to you, and he kind of lays a velvet covered blade across on the counter. Pulls back the velvet like a dark red, and as he pulls it back, you see actually what is not a traditional weapon for what you've witnessed in Adagan. It is about the length of a longsword, but its handle is quite a lot shorter. It is not a two-handed blade. It is a one-handed sword, and it curves back and then back on itself in a sweeping, almost scimitar cutlass-esque kind of form. All the way along the blade, it is just beautifully engraved with what looks like crashing waves and surf. At the actual hilt around it, there is a basket hilt around it, which curves and swirls with like some silver and some gold, and you can see the gold is like sweeping waves with silver foam and surf kind of curling around the outside of those main kind of sweeping shapes, and it all comes to a point of a obnoxious looking blue gem at the bottom of the hilt.
Yes.
This came into my possession a number of years ago, and well, I've been working on it as a bit of a project, a bit of a fixer-upper.
Well, it's a beautiful piece. Wow. Can I try it?
Please, of course, be my guest.
Sure. So I'm just gonna. I like the weight. How much do you want for it?
Color scheme matches.
Yes, very much so.
Given
But
the
most
time,
important part.
given the time that has gone into the extensive beautification of such an implement, that one's currently valued around 1,200 gold, or so. In no small part because of the gem work and the inlay, and the basket hilt was a challenge, but it's one of the works I'm the most proud of. The way it glints off and looks like a wave that's moving as you wield it. I mean, even now as you test its balance, it's
A beautiful weapon.
It is beautiful.
Give me 1 second. I just need to talk to my assistant.
Ashura, do you want this?
He's gonna put the sword down, not answering Nute. He's gonna go to Nute and be like, do you have like 400 gold? I'll pay it back when we can.
Don't worry about it. Nute's just gonna turn around, take out 1,200 gold and put it on the counter.
Not 12. No, what are you doing? No.
Look, you very clearly need a weapon to
to me.
defend yourself. I understand. Well, I don't understand, but you know.
I'll explain to you on the road.
generous friends. If it does please you, and you seem to be carrying a weapon of some intricacy on your hip, I'm open to trades if
I'm
to upgrade perhaps.
As you can see, we have the coin. It is fine. But one last.
Give him the devil sword.
Just the guy?
The devil sword.
It's
We
just
tell
this
no one.
this random blacksmith in Adagan.
I was thinking of making a
tell no
further
one
pact
that
with this
it's
sword. Actually, no, I'm just gonna trade it away. Oh, fuck. What if every time?
Get the normal sword.
No,
yeah.
sure. Every time they use the sword, the tattoos on your body grow.
Oh no. Other than that, do you have anything that would work as a lock? Locking mechanism? You know, not too big. Something that I could put on.
Not particularly in my purview. This is
Okay.
focused more on the armor smithing and sword
worries.
smithing.
I'll go check another armor. Thank you very much for the sword. Thank you, Nute. So I need to pay you back for that. So do you have? It has a sheath and all, right, Andrew?
No.
Okay. That's
I do have a sheath 4 if you'd like to purchase that as well.
sure. Yes, that's because otherwise it's just a sword. I'm not just gonna walk around waving it in my hand. Please.
Of course. You kind of you see now as he turns to go and fetch the sheath, like what was like it's he seems like a kind of a kindly older halfling. It's like, oh
Yeah.
wait, no, you're an asshole.
Yeah, he's
Like a
yeah.
slightly shit-eating grin creeps up the side of
Yeah.
his cheek.
We don't have the
Um,
time.
Yeah.
I don't have
You-
the time to
You definitely just like
start-
whispers to Ashura, like, shit, I thought we were getting the sheath as well. I think, isn't that
Yeah,
usually
yeah,
included?
same, right? I thought it was part of the 12.
He then comes back around and with another piece, also wrapped this time in kind of darker green velvet, lays it on the countertop and unravels it, and it's Nute.
Mhm.
It's quite gaudy. Ashura, it's
Yeah.
stunning.
Yes!
It is like
Love
around where the blade enters, and at the tip, there is polished, mirror clean steel. The actual outside of the sheath is wrapped in what it looks like dark blue dyed leather. That has like stamped patterns, almost like scales, all the way down it, and then kind of wrapping around it in fine, almost like stamped inlay into the leather is like winding silver waves, which kind of cross in almost a repeating motif up the sheath. They kind of crash in opposite directions as it goes up.
Nice.
Um,
How much for it?
Well, this the sheath itself actually was a custom make for the blade, as it came to me with no sheath, and so this a little bit more time went into the sheath itself. But it does lack the gems, and so this will only run you down another 600.
600. Sure.
You know, every ounce of this filigree is all Ezodan
You don't have
silver.
you don't have to continue. I am taken aback by the beauty of the sword and the sheath. I will just pay. We kind of at a tight schedule. 600.
Hope it serves you well. And he kind of gladly like pulls the bags of gold over and like hops down, like goes and gets like a little pole and a handkerchief, puts the gold in it and heaves it over his shoulder because it's too heavy for him to carry, and like whistles as he walks back toward the back of the shop to
Puts it on his belt. All right, so that's done, and I just did a lock. And for time purposes, I just need to go buy
It is easy enough to find a
a
lock.
lock that would fit a scabbard. Or like
I
a
mean,
sheath
are you
scabbard.
sure you don't want this a diamond encrusted lock with some other jewels?
It is easy enough
be
to find
fair-
a small lock for a gold at it.
To be fair, I don't really need a lock. I need like a clip. Anyway, I'll take a lock anyway. Cool. I'll take a lock. Great.
A lock that will serve the purpose that you're looking for is
Yeah.
easily obtainable and
Great. I just had another idea. Okay,
Why do
cool.
you want
Great.
a lock?
Right. We can go back home now. That's all I
Okay.
needed. The reason is I thought about what we talked about yesterday.
Okay.
And Nute, I'm actually glad you're the one who came with me today, this morning,
Thank you.
because it's hard to say. You were
He's just leaning in. It's like, carry on.
not wrong.
Close enough.
You were not wrong, and you know I thought about what you were telling me, and maybe I don't need to use the sword. You know, maybe I can just use this very expensive sword I just bought instead, and I can just
Wait.
keep it on me for now until we need to kill the lich, because at that point we really need it. But until then, I don't need it, and I will lock it. And
Wait, sure. Can't you just like do the magics?
yes, I thought about it on the way after I bought it. Oh,
Don't
you mean
have like the whole sparkles thing?
that does what? That's for what? I don't understand.
Like
you.
you can just cast like magic, right? Like Hemlock
Yes.
can.
Yeah. So why do I need a sword? Is that why?
Yeah.
Oh, because a lot of my spells are like using a sword also.
Ah, I see.
But yeah, no. So I lock the devil sword and I use the pretty one. Hope that it doesn't break.
Alrighty.
But yeah, it's a tough decision. I hope I manage to keep it. So yeah. Otherwise, you're here and you'll beat the shit out of me, right? If I use it.
Well, hey,
Please
I'm
say-
not.
Yeah,
I'm
please
not gonna
note,
do
you know.
anything for you for the decisions
Thank
you make.
you.
You'll face your own consequences at your own time.
God, that's even worse. I actually prefer if you hit me. Like that, I don't need to feel bad. But
You know when you accidentally hit your sibling and then they start crying, but rather than get in trouble, you're like, no, just hit me back. Just hit me back.
Yeah,
Then
it's
we're
like,
even. Stop.
no, quick, hit me.
Don't- Hit me.
hit me. All right. So yeah, you were right. I'll do my best not to use the sword anymore.
Alrighty. I mean, just think of it now this way. If you use that other sword, you've just spent all of that money for nothing.
That's kind of true. That's that. But also, I don't really like money. Is just money. Like
That's true.
the important thing is what we buy with it. True.
It's just money. Doesn't matter if it's
It's
mine
just-
or not.
Yes.
What a way
yeah.
to say thank you to Nute, Jesus.
No. He obviously, I obviously need to repay you for that $1,200.
That's fine. I
Thank
don't
you
really
very
use money for much anyway. I don't know if you've noticed, and Nute just kind of like gestures to his very simple style and like lack of weaponry. It's like, I don't generally have much use for money.
It's
I'm-
true.
I'm-
5e gives me enough.
Yes, I
Five
am.
just gives me enough as it is.
He puts a hand on his shoulder and says, "I am so sorry for you." But yeah, no. One day we'll try to find a
Wow.
aesthetic that matches. One, if we can.
I would have just preferred a thank you, but okay.
No, obviously, thank you, but that's two different things. Like like you gave me money, but also you need to find better clothes. Sure.
Should we head back to the others?
Yeah, we should.
Oh,
And we head
Love
back.
it. Like
perfect.
someone with like really bougie tastes goes shopping with like a literal ascetic.
So Andrew, it's a what is it? It's a short sword, long sword. No, it's a long sword, but
it is a longsword.
but it can't be
It's
two-handed.
not versatile. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You know, just put it in as a longsword and just make a note that it's it'll only do a d8, or you can put it in as a morning star and just change the numbers on it. Change the name, whatever you want.
I'll change the name to very expensive sword.
That'll do perfectly.
2 kilogold for a longsword.
Killer gold.
Killer.
So beyond, it's like, what's the cost of it? And it
200
says,
platinum longsword.
yeah, it says the longsword is 15 GP, and I'm like, not this,
no.
Those are
No.
callous numbers.
not this one.
Rookie
This
numbers
one
right
is
there.
expensive.
While Ashura and Nute have been out during this excursion for the first few hours of the day, Maple, Hemlock, Markos, what are the three of you up to as you prepare and wait for evening to fall?
I would like to take a seat in the garden, maybe like with the little living wood sapling or under some of the other trees, just somewhere that is, nice and wooded, with some of the fungus that Nute brought back from his sister. And I'm gonna kind of have a little play with it, not in an alchemical sense, but in like in a bit more of an arcane way, just seeing kind of how it interacts with the fungus that's growing on myself, how it interacts with my spores, things like that. And just, having a bit of an experiment, seeing what I can come up with, seeing what I can make it do, specifically like the Zirkwood fungus that I have, and if Nute bought me any more, just seeing if I can almost get it to like interact with me, I guess.
Real quick,
You've
thank you
Yep.
to Hina for subscribing. For
Hina!
It's just so wonderful and lovely. Thank
Love
you.
you, Hina.
Love you, Hina.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
so
you.
Hemlock, you've already noticed that like when you're around different kinds of fungus, they kind of become extensions of your consciousness, the way that your
Mhm.
spores extend around you. And if you're around a certain kind for long enough, or in the various ways you can wield magic, you can, lessen or increase that interaction. And you get that sense from these Underdark fungi as well.
Mhm.
And you might have an interesting time exploring what they do, how they interact, and how they seem to respond just as well to your influence as anything that you have seen above ground.
Yeah, and I will spend, I guess, until we get going, just kind of sat in, like if someone comes and sits with me, then I'll chat and stuff. But yeah, just trying to like extend my own magics into it and then pull it back and seeing if I can push myself further a little bit and then back again, things like that.
I reckon someone probably comes out and just gives you a drink, make sure that you're hydrated.
Markos.
So at some point, Markos comes out and sits underneath the living wood tree, brings out a jug of water, and reminds everyone to hydrate.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Nice.
Yeah, he'll just sort of sit there quietly, like, he'll take his gun apart, like, polish all of the parts, make sure everything's nice and clean, make sure all the little screws that Deneric has, like, put in are, like, all nice and tight, and sort of try to, because he's very familiar with his rifle beforehand. So try and, like, get a good feel for it. I imagine, like, Deneric included, like, a rough user's guide or whatever.
Yeah,
so.
He did. There is a small
Like how to clean it.
Yeah, there is a field guide on its usage, and your familiarity with farms in general gets you a pretty decent way, going beyond the regular field strip and cleaning strip. With some of the stuff, you end up stopping and for a moment and having to refer back to these notes. And then, okay, so I'm gonna pull this pin out, but not all the way, and then okay, that comes out to this length. Okay, so that's...
These diagrams are terrible. Why is it in Swedish? They never give me enough screws.
Cannon, Sweden cannon.
Yeah,
IKEA firearms cannon.
IKEA firearm.
it's a Swedish cannon called Malm.
Blahaj.
Other furniture providers are available.
Can we get an IKEA sponsorship?
I'm sure we can find a way to do it. Like,
We have an arm cannon called Junkelstock.
Yeah, no, that's done. That's done. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's done. It's already done.
We've done it. We did it.
Thank you, IKEA. We did it. No worries.
Perfect. So yeah, you take the weapon apart and getting more and more familiar with it, and by the end of it, you're fairly familiar and comfortable taking it apart, putting it together again. Maple, you mentioned last time that you're doing lots of quality time with Willow. What are you up to with this day?
I think I'm probably spending it with Marigold, just before we go, because I don't know how long I'm going to be gone. Just, like, doing whatever she's doing.
Lamau, that sounds a bit gay.
Yeah, like, fucking helping with dibbies or potions or whatever.
Yeah, Marigold is eagerly getting back on the making up stocks of potions and stuff, and so you feel very, very familiar being in that space while Marigold is busybodying around making bits and bobs, and you're being kind of told, get that for me, right? Pestle and mortar. Here you go. Crack on. And it's familiar, it's homely.
Barbarian rage, pestle and mortaring up some deeds.
It's just a pile of broken pestle and mortars.
That's gonna be a GIF somewhere.
Oh yeah, out of context, that would have.
Yes.
Moving on.
So, Ashura and Nute, you've gone and done your purchasing. Hemlock, you've done your mushroom vibing. Markos, rifle is apart and clean. Maple, you've chilled out with the wife. Is there anything else that any of you guys would like to do with this day before you take on the tree and make the leap into Volm?
Until we make like a tree and leaf.
Oh. Damn it.
All the trees just died. You're not going anywhere.
Hold on you.
I don't want to make this sudden announcement, but Jordan is no longer part of the Adagan game.
Wait, what do you mean? What?
we
Who are you? Ah!
We have cultural differences.
Thank you, Benny.
Leave Nute behind.
You said
Sending-
Benny to kick you out.
We paid Benny to assassinate you.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
So I have nothing. I don't know about the rest of you. What the fuck, Jordan?
I mean, it depends what you mean by that, because Maple has had 0 gold for a whole week. And she's absolutely fine.
No,
That
I
makes
meant like I have nothing to do.
I know.
All right, but nothing. I still have 200 golds, lady. Okay, I am kind of poor.
Ashura, how does it feel that Nute is wealthier than you?
Bad. But at the same time, he doesn't care because he does something with his money, Ashura. So he feels like Nute just isn't really rich, you know? He's just, yeah. He finds a way in his head to not feel bad about it, you know? That's the only way he can live.
It's a talent, no doubt.
It's a talent. He's really good at it.
Ashura's attitudes to money is like, he's getting the guillotine at some point.
Yes, he is. Yeah. If he was, yes, definitely, yes.
And that's when Nute's money will go.
You know, he'd just be bourgeois. He'd just be he'd be he'd be dead. Yeah.
And let them buy swords.
Yeah, no. He'd just,
To be fair, he's not hoarding wealth. It is going back into the economy.
He loves to
Responsible capitalist.
Yeah, he's not like he's a capitalist.
It is very sort of like
Now.
conspicuous consumption, though. You know, buying a 2,000
That
gold
is-
long
yeah,
sword.
yeah.
It'll take a minute for that to trickle down.
The problem is not me and how Ashura is. The problem is the DM making a sword. Okay. Obviously, Ashura will just say yes.
You say that as if your character didn't ask for it. Andrew is just providing
1,200 sword golds.
You walked in and went, "What's the most expensive sword you
Yes,
have?" In
but I
this
did not
most
expect
expensive blacksmith.
Right, but I did
I feel
not
like
expect.
I feel like this is like a conversation full of laughter and sure, what the fuck, as you guys are like
Right.
having dinner and stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
You
Like,
tell him about
you
how
know,
I spent
it's
2
not
grand
thing.
on
I
the
just
sword.
did not expect 1,200 crown. It's a lot of my 1,200 gold is a lot of money, you know, and it's a good sword, but maybe 1,200 is a bit much, you know.
I understand. It's kind of awkward if you go up to a shopkeeper and just be like, "Oh, can I have this thing?" And then they tell you a price, and you're kind of like, "Oh, I can't do it now." It makes you feel a bit awkward.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But yes, and I'm not used to feeling like that, so I had to buy it.
Sorry, who had to buy it?
Nute thing from my friend Nute who bought it for me because he did not spend his money before.
Look, Ashura, it's fine. I'm always happy to help out my poorer friends.
I mean, poorer.
He also did buy He also did buy like everything from from Pendalion, and that was all Nute as well. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah.
What did
Yeah.
you buy from Pendalion? We bought like the stuff you guys bought from Pendalion.
I've got my distillery and my apothecary. Nute bought that because I didn't
The
have the
quill.
money.
A
The quill.
philanthropist. Wow, Nute. I never saw that side of you. But
I just
very
don't have
generous.
a use for the money. Like,
Yeah, that I don't get. But generous. Good. But yes. Cool. So now I have a beautiful sword. If anyone, okay, guys, if we have a problem of money, we have this sword. Okay, it's made out of gold or something because it's literally together. It's like 18.
That does not sound practical.
sounds very weak.
I hope
Gold does not keep an edge.
No, it's like not. It wasn't like. Markos, it's not actually made of gold. I feel like it's fine. You didn't get it. It's cool.
I mean, Ashura, when you say it's made of gold,
I know. It's like I meant like it's not.
I know
expensive.
exactly what he means.
Anyway, but yes. So, also if this breaks in battle, please let's the 5 of us just go kick the ass of this fucking guy. Because if this breaks, oh my god, that's a lot of money we lost.
I mean, it's a lot of money Nute lost.
It's a lot of money. Yes, Nute lost, and we've got a sheath that's like 600 gold worth. So that's but that's not gonna break. So yeah, we'll be fine.
Anyway,
So are we good to go in the morning then? Like, no further plans? I'm all ready. You guys ready?
Think
I
so.
think so.
Yeah, go.
I don't have much other things to do, so yeah.
We
We
should
can
set
go.
off early, like before dawn. Before dawn, if we can. Like, still dark.
Have as much we have as much darkness as we can get.
Were we not going to head for the night?
Because the plan is
Good.
to be there, and it to be fully night. So maybe like 3 a.m. something like that. Because we need to sleep before.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want to
Haven't-
be exhausted when we
Take
arrive.
take an early night and
Yeah, exactly.
wake up 2, 3. I can do that.
So like
Alrighty.
Works for me.
it's 6:30 here. At 7, I don't know why I'm looking at a watch, but I'm looking at the big clock we have.
Do you mean
so
the
at
clock that
7
you can't read because the Underdog doesn't have time, right?
But you guys taught me. You guys taught
Okay.
me. 'Cause I didn't know what time was before. You explained it to me.
This is the guy who knows Dunamancy. Right. Anyway.
Yeah, but that's exactly
That's
why.
the
That
irony.
after stream I'll explain to you the
I love the
reason.
bits that we really stick on. We really decide to invest our time in the important things.
So like we go to bed at 7, and so we wake up at like around 3, and we just bamf.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go.
Alrighty.
If you guys need anything doing before we go, I don't sleep for 8 hours, so let me know.
Oh yes. What can I make you do? Oh, I really need croissant and just for the morning.
Make maple croissant.
Exactly.
Croissant.
Croissant. All right. I just need to go quickly get my charger. I'm good to bamf.
Sure needs to charge
Maple-
his sword.
I know you don't need to sleep, but I think get the rest anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Resting is good.
An early dinner is prepared for you all. You tuck yourselves in. It's difficult to put yourself to sleep significantly earlier than you normally head off to bed, but eventually, rest does take you. There is not a dream, but a sound that rings in all of your minds. As you are all in your own dreams of home, your friends, your adventures, wherever your dreams take you, there is a sound like rushing water, something burrowing, something moving fast and loud, building like a waterfall. Then it fades. The rest of your dreams come and pass, and as you wake, almost entirely fall into forgetfulness. But you awake, and it is about 2:30 in the morning. It is pitch black outside, cloudy, only the faintest disk of white moonlight visible through the coverage. You guys ready to head out to the tree?
Hell yeah.
let's go.
Alrighty. You find this same large tree that has become the go-to for when you need to transport via plants. You get to it. Hemlock, as you place your hand against the bark, there's that familiar tearing, creaking sound as the bark pulls back. And you'll see that rushing black void as you rush through. There is that same lurching sensation of being momentarily thrown off balance, and then suddenly there's as your feet hit grass. Hemlock and Markos, you recognize this space immediately as the place you scoped out the day before. There is the sound of lake water lapping at the shore, the copse of trees that you are in, You can see the clearing where there is this kind of quiet, abandoned campsite. The rest of you see all this as well, and all of you see glinting across the water of the lake on the opposite shore the lights of Tikasta. You can see even now in the middle of the night drifting columns of smoke from fireplaces in their dozens or hundreds across the town, all streaming upwards. A soft blue glow glints through the streets, off the brass rooftops, and across the dappled water of the lake. What would you guys like to do?
I think first things first, do a little stretch,
Oh.
check posture, going through the tree, always in a...
Limber up, you know.
always-
Like rule 2, I think.
More like lumber up.
Fuck's sake.
So, okay. Let's just. Can we get a second just to look quickly at the map? I just need to look at the map.
This is gonna bop her
You
pass
have
without trace
to
down
really
straight
zoom
away.
out to like
Yeah, I just need to
drag
really zoom
yourself
in.
over.
Yeah, true, that too. So, where exactly did we arrive?
I will draw a little
Dot.
thing for
Can
you.
we
With a little dot.
Put it at dot.
You see that little green dot?
Oh yes.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
about.
right here. Okay.
Over here. There.
Oh yes, my favorite song is on.
Oh, now I see it.
I'm gonna put it louder.
I'm just. You good, Alex?
I love it. I love it. It's such a good song.
I don't know if you heard, Andrew. I've bopped to pass without trace. So the party has a +10 to stealth checks for the
Nice.
next hour,
Righty.
whilst
Nice.
I'm concentrating.
Okay.
Alright. So how should we approach this?
I'm gonna take a quick look around, similarly to how we did last time, just to make sure there's no one particularly close to us.
Go ahead and make a perception check with disadvantage.
Yes. I don't have dice out. What is this?
What are you even doing?
Unprepared.
On pray.
I am sorry. Disadvantage.
It is still nighttime.
19.
19 with disadvantage, nice.
I rolled a 9.
Looking out across the space, looking and scanning across the tree line that you know vaguely where are you looking to make sure you're not missing any large areas that people could be hiding in. As you look around, you notice it's quiet near you, it's still. You also noticed when you and Markos were here last, when you were here just momentarily to find the tree and get out again, you saw a large barge-like boat skimming across the water in vaguely your direction. You can see on the shoreline where it was. This shoreline is kind of pebbly and rough. There's no sand or anything there. You can see where there was none before. There seems to be like an indentation where it could have been something else, but that barge could have made that kind of track.
Looks like a
What?
boat has landed at
Yeah.
least.
Point
Yeah.
that out to everyone. Are there any like recent looking human tracks around where we've landed?
Alright, well, you landed. You can go ahead and make a survival check.
I will do that.
Are we in a little forest?
You are in a very small little kind of copsey woodland. It goes.
Can I make the survival check?
I will ask Markos to do it, and I will help you out with this one.
Okay, cool. So that's advantage
Advantage.
for helpy help
Yes.
and favored terrain.
Oh, here we go.
So that's a natural 1 and a 13. So the highest there is going to be +8 and then plus another 5 for my proficiency. So 26.
6. You
+8 survival.
I got favored terrain. I spent my expertise on other skills.
Yeah.
you focusing on these kind of indentations in the gravel where this craft seems to have landed. You find 5 separate sets of boot prints. You can see where they have jumped out of this boat landed, some of them in the water, some of them directly onto the gravel, and seem to have walked in something of a patrol. You also spot, coming in from a slightly different angle, but definitely new, humanoid in pace, but there is a distinctly, they are not a boot shape. For a moment you're confused as to what creature this is. You have hunted many a deer and boar, and these seem to be like, where the ball of the foot is like two flat rectangular shapes, and then where the heel is a single rectangular shape. There seems to be some kind of bipedal thing with non-human feet that was here as well.
Warforged?
Sounds like
I
a
was
robot.
gonna say
Warforged.
I'll say,
Yeah, I think
I'll say with that as like the tail end of kind of identifying these tracks, they're definitely different to Nute's. When Nute was a Warforged, Nute had pretty much humanoid feet.
and they're like very rectangular.
These are like, it's the difference of someone walking in trainers versus you're seeing the tracks of someone who's got like running blades.
Right.
Okay.
Interesting. I'm not sure what these tracks here are, but it looks... I don't know, it does not look like a natural creature that I have seen. Very rectangular imprints.
Well, if you know Volm, natural creatures aren't all they deal with.
Likely a construct, yes.
Let's keep an eye.
Nute, do you want to go ahead and make a history check for me?
Ooh, do you know what? You know what?
Why do it gotta be history? With boy.
Alright, here we go. Bat. It's a 4.
4.
Was it a 5 previously?
You are,
Yep.
no, you are unsure as to what these prints might be. You definitely agree that probably a construct in nature, but it is not a construct that you're familiar with.
Look, maybe they just dropped some small cargo boxes in this, and they happened to fall in this pattern.
Yeah, maybe it was that.
Hemlock,
Mm?
that boat that was coming over here last
Yes.
time, they did not see us, we don't think.
I don't think so.
Just a coincidence that they came over here.
Yeah, I
It looks
tried
like
my
these-
best to conceal us being here at all. I would have thought maybe if they knew someone was here, they would have trapped it or ambushed it. I
No,
don't
same
think
here.
they have.
We seem to be safe right now.
Yes.
Sure.
How close to the from where we are? Can we see the town?
Yeah, so you are like across. This is like this river comes through and it expands into a large kind of twisted lake. You are on one shore. The shoreline skirts around,
That's right.
and there's the town is like across the water to you.
Okay.
So you can see like the outline of the large warehouses and factories that line the actual shore itself.
Is the basically is it moving? Are there people about or
Make a perception check.
sure. Plus 12 on it. Oh, damn it. That's a 7 plus 12, 19. Damn it.
19. Looking across and focusing, there are some very faint shifts of movement. It's quite far to be looking with the naked eye. But there is a bit of movement that does catch your eye. For a moment, you're unsure if it's on one of the roads or on the shoreline. But it seems to drift a little bit faster than any of those, which kind of grabs your attention. It seems to be something on the water that has started moving, that it has some kind of dull blue glow beneath it. That seems to be
Just
like heading from the shore out into the water.
okay. Not taking a specific direction yet.
In this instant, you can see that it has left the docks.
Okay.
Its destination is not yet clear to you.
Okay. He's gonna share that information. So, I mean, people are about in the town. Apart from that, there's gonna be boat on the water. I think it's a boat.
Boats on the water.
Have you found any tracks?
Just these construct and people who got out of the boat. Well, booted footprints at least.
Right, should we start?
Yeah.
Start moving.
The longer we stay here, the more of a chance we've got being seen.
That is true. I have enhanced our sneaking ability temporarily. It should last about an hour unless I lose concentration. Hemlock, how far can your you've put your words into my mind before.
Yes.
What sort of distance can you do that?
A fair amount. I'd say at a rough estimate, about 120 feet.
Wow.
That is pretty good.
It's a very rough estimate, yeah.
I have an idea. I don't know if it is a worthwhile use of resources immediately. Might be better when we start to get a little closer to our destination, but I have this potion of invisibility, and I'm pretty good at seeing things. If I were to swig this, fly a little bit up ahead, and scan the horizon or wherever we are going, could you keep in touch and I could be stealthy reconnaissance?
As long as you stay within range, then yes.
Should we do that now, team? Or do you wish to wait until we are a little closer?
Yeah, I know that we said that a boat only just left the docks, but also considering there is a boat print and also potentially prints of a search party, and also considering the fact that we're in Volm, there might be some sort of alarm going on near the city right now, so they might know we're here already.
We need to move.
So I'm going to say we should probably clear out before we do anything else.
Just one extra thing as well, Markos, I'd be careful, considering we are in Volm. Maybe they have things to see invisibility.
Quite possibly. But would they know to be looking for me above the middle of the lake, like guiding you guys around the coast?
I don't know if they'd know to look
Who
for
knows?
you, but I know from personal experience, they can catch you if you're invisible.
Right. I have another proposition, and that might sound stupid. As I say that, Andrew, I give a quick look to the boat.
You have the same perception check, the 19.
Sure.
It doesn't seem to be moving very much.
Okay.
And for a second, you're wondering, has it stopped? And as you focus on it for a minute, you realize that's not the case. It is definitely still moving. It's just moving fairly straight towards you.
That's what I thought. All right. I have a plan. The plan is we hide here and we ambush those people. And we could try to take their place and get into the city through them. I have abilities to lie pretty well about who I am and take their appearance. The question is, can everyone do it? Anyway, ambushing them is, I think, a good idea.
If they're coming straight over here, that might be a good plan.
We still, even if Markos can stealth ahead, we still don't have a way into the city apart from swimming across a river,
So
the boat itself
you can walk around the shore. It's a bit of a longer trek, but you could walk around if you wanted.
I also have a folding boat in the bag of holding, but that might be a little too conspicuous.
Yes.
Well, my second thing is also the fact that if they know and we run away and try to go into the city, the entire city will be on alert.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
So I'd rather ambush them here and try our luck getting in the city through the boat or something.
That is a good plan. We need to be very careful that they do not use magic to communicate back. We had this problem last time we encountered Volmian soldiers inside the border.
If we have to, if they pass us by, they pass us by. That's completely fine. If they don't, we do this quick.
Exactly.
We don't spend any more time here than we have to.
Hemlock, do you have Dispel Magic?
I do. I have Dispel Magic.
Great.
Shall we take ambush positions?
I
just wait for them?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay, you stay within 30 feet of me, and you will have better chances of hiding.
You know what? There's a thing for this.
No way, Andrew.
Interesting.
You managed to think about my insane plan?
This is the area you guys are in. This is this kind of copse of trees and this kind of abandoned camp.
Oh, that's so cute.
The boat is coming at you from that top left direction.
Okay.
You guys, from very vaguely, it's difficult to tell distances and speeds in the darkness, but this doesn't appear to be a very fast boat. You might gather you have maybe a couple minutes, perhaps, to take your positions and hide, and also make sure that you can see each other's health. Oh no, I have to do that.
Okay. Andrew, what's this?
Is that the little abandoned camp?
Yeah, so you can see there's
Okay.
the red tent there. That's
Yeah.
that's not there. That was in case you guys decided to camp here.
Okay.
That is a nice open stretch of ground where you can see people have strung tent poles before. That little kind of like structure in the top right it kind of looks like a deer hide. It looks to be, if you were to make camp here, a place that someone could keep better watch.
Oh, it's not a well. Okay.
No. That's like a small raised watchtower, maybe like 15 feet high. Little
Markos,
roof over it.
Everyone, remember within 30 feet of Markos.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get in a tree, basically.
I was gonna say I also want to be in a tree.
Yeah.
If we have a minute, Andrew, can I also use hide in plain sight inside the
Certainly.
tree? Thank you.
Okay.
Cool.
Nute is just gonna run up the tree and hide in one of the higher branches.
Cool. Yeah, like, with this much time, I think almost all of you, aside from Hemlock, could easily get up a tree.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'll
Hemlock
kind of.
can get in a bush.
I'm
Markos could-
mostly made of mushrooms. I can find a way to blend in.
Fair.
Yeah, just like crawl under a log and pretend to be a log that is slowly decomposing.
I could do that.
You could.
You just want to make sure you can put your health in so you can see each other, and so too can l'audience.
L'audience.
Okay.
So, I was just thinking, if you just picked up Hemlock,
Mhm.
I could just like run up a tree with you in my arms if you wanted to go up high.
Potentially.
I would ask for a roll for it as you're carrying another medium creature
Fair.
through an acrobatic maneuver. Possible for sure.
Like,
Even-
I'm mostly just thinking because,
Yeah, even if I'm not heavy, I am 6'1".
yeah,
So.
I was just thinking because like monks do have, I have the unarmored movement, so I can move across liquids and up surfaces. Just as part of
I
movement.
will stay on the ground, I think.
I was gonna say also
Yeah,
plus
because
11
if Hemlock's in
athletics.
a tree,
so-
she's kind of trapped in a tree. So
True. Very true.
Yeah, I will stay on the ground. Is there like a tree that has, you know how sometimes you can get trees where that they've died and the trunks have like hollowed out?
Make a perception check.
Oh.
27.
Fuck yeah, there is.
Hell yeah, I'll go in
Yeah.
one of them.
I'll stick you in that one.
Very thin.
It's that one.
Nice.
Is that fine? Yeah, you're 25 feet, so you're
Okay.
in past that trace. Cool. So,
Alrighty.
as you all
Shouldn't-
run up... Sure?
Yeah, I just want to talk to the team quickly. Shouldn't we be back a bit from the coast in case they want to run back on the boat? Maybe we should be
And
like
that's
more
the
like
point, is we
here.
wanna, if we hide up in the trees, ideally we don't get spotted, we let them pass by
Yes.
us.
We let
Okay,
them
that's
get around
that was-
here.
We want to cut them off from the boat.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
point.
that's what I thought.
That's a good point. Great. Also, do not kill the leader. Okay, I might have a plan if it works. Otherwise, I'll tell you kill it. Sure.
Alright.
Okie dokie.
For me, Hemlock, what range is your blind sight?
My blind sight is 20 feet.
20 feet, good to know.
Mine is 10 feet, by the way.
Ashura has 10 feet.
You have 10 feet, good to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mine is 0.
for sure, you're not within 30 feet of Markos.
I'm not within. No, I'm not. Sorry.
If you guys, if some of
away.
you want to be further forwards, Markos will just take a central position. Just put yourselves wherever you want to be, and I will.
No,
just
don't worry.
No, we
penetrate
had
the
it good.
central
I think
position.
we had it good. I think.
We had
Yeah,
it good.
good.
Don't worry. I wasn't.
Sure,
30
go
feet.
back where you were.
No, I was good. Like, go back to where you were, Marcos. I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm within
thank
30 feet of you.
Yeah, cool. All right.
Alrighty. As you guys are getting scrambled up into these trees, you begin settling in. You pull up branches to get closer to you to better obscure yourselves. You're fairly confident that in this darkness of night, you're pretty difficult to see. And as you look out between these branches across the water, you can see this boat getting closer and closer
Stealth checks.
and closer.
Yeah. Did we?
Go ahead and make your stealth checks, please.
Can I flavor a little bit? The pass without trace that I cast is just like shadows of leaves and branches that cover you and break up your outlines. And as you get up into the trees, you see Markos just like accumulating like bits of twigs and bark as he just like fades backwards and sort of like predators into the tree.
I feel like your gun is becoming a branch. Like
Yeah. The gun's the only bit you can see.
Hey, did that branch just move to point at us?
So that's a 10 on the die. You will get a plus 10 from
Yep.
Pass Without Trace.
I added my plus 10.
Yeah, so did I.
Nute.
10,
I got
45.
Fuck.
44.
Oh shit! All right.
So close!
What did you get on the die, Meg?
Rolled a nat 20.
Oh shit!
I got a 10.
You guys.
Oh.
I rolled an 8, which means I
Okay.
got 22. No?
22. Hemlock.
No.
The
Yeah.
I
two
got
rolls
a
that you got.
13 total with the pass without a trace.
Ooh.
Okay.
I rolled a 2.
Okay.
All right.
Sure.
26.
Oh, boy.
26. Okay. Need to just check a couple things.
Man,
By
that's
the
a
way,
big range.
do we know when someone is not being stealthy? Like, for example, do we
Yeah,
all
like,
see Hemlock being
you're
like,
getting
Still
quiet, and
see
you can see
Yeah.
like Hemlock's like in the middle of this tree, but it's you're looking for one with lots of like gap in the middle, and there's plenty of gaps.
Yeah.
And you're like trying to get comfortable, but it's a bit awkward in there, and there's still a little bit of movement.
peekaboo?
You've got seconds. The boat is getting closer and closer. If there's anything that you'd like to do as a last minute assistance to this effort,
Craft some bark over yourself or something.
What I will
boy.
do, actually, is kind of sensing that I know I might not be the best hidden. I'm going to take out that Zirkwood fungus that I was holding before and like trying to see how it was interacting with me, and I'll take out a handful of it and press it against my chest. And I'm going to, using kind of the feeling of my spores and the kind of the symbiotic entities that I have within me, I'm going to take that Zirkwood and I'm going to cast Hemlock's Mycelial Defense on myself.
and what does that look like in the darkness? Then?
So you guys see Hemlock pressing her hand against her chest. And it's also for the first time that you notice Hemlock's not wearing her armor. Hemlock does not have her armor on at all. It is just like her nice regular shirt and one of her traveling skirts. Her leather armor is not there. Her shield is, but her armor is not. And as this, as she presses this mushroom against her chest, you see from her hand there's a slight glow, and then growing out from her hand over the top, over her chest and spreading out over her shoulders, forms this dark brown chitinous type material that molds around her chest into like a demi-cuirass shape and across her shoulders into two pauldrons as dark Zirkwood fungus form armor around her upper body.
Hell yes.
Dope.
With there's got slight veins of blue that weave in with the fungus.
Alrighty. As you make those last minute preparations, you can hear the of water being kind of flicked away, pushed away from this force that is kind of pushing forward this boat as it gets closer and closer, and there's a as it rams up against the gravel. Ashura.
Can I hold a spell?
Yeah.
Is that fine? Can I hold what's its hypnotic pattern, if possible?
Yeah.
Cool, great.
You guys see these 5
You just put a bunch of men's in the sea.
But then they look
Yes.
like himbos.
The armies of
They do,
Atlantis
yeah.
are upon us.
There's 5 of them. Oh no! Put the one in a line, please, like that. It's all like yes.
They jump out of the boat and start clicking in time. It's weird.
It's a dance fight!
It's actually one guy with 4 illusion of himself.
Mirror image, right?
Ashura too.
One of those street performers with the poles with the puppets.
You guys are already all on the initiative tracker, which is useful. So I'm just gonna go ahead and.
We're not for us.
Oh, yeah, I was from a different.
No.
Also,
So
I
it's a different map.
cannot see Nute's health.
Oh,
I can
no,
see
no, no.
everybody
I
else.
don't think you
Nute.
filled it in, Nute.
He's
That'd
dead.
be my bad. No,
Nute
Nute
is
is just
dead.
immortal.
My God.
I'm like one of those
Nute is
NPCs in Skyrim that you can't kill. They only just go
Oh
down and go,
God,
"Arr,
I hate them.
Yeah.
arr," and then stand back up. It's like
what-
must have
It's
been my
time to
It's
imagination.
so
Imagination.
annoying.
Dance
It's
back.
so annoying, and they're all like, "Oh, the strands of fate protect this one." Fuck off! I want to kill this old lady.
Yeah, exactly. But fate is like, no, you need her for that specific quest.
I
You'll
do
never
have those thoughts.
Oh, no,
So
just-
look, I play Skyrim as a vampire and I want to be able to drink everybody's blood.
Everybody
That
is
is
good.
absolutely
Because
fair.
the boat text is there, I can't drag it and click on everyone to add yours initiative. There we go. There
Okay.
we go.
Add the boat text to the initiative.
Yeah.
Boat
Sorry
text.
about the boat text. That was just a
No,
reminder
it's
for
alright.
us.
No, sorry.
Good reminder, good
Alrighty, in that case, I want you guys to all roll me some initiative.
Yeah.
Whoop.
And I'm gonna get rolling as well, because there's a few of
Shit.
these guys.
But it's okay. It's okay.
Like the combat hasn't started yet,
Yeah.
but I will move them as one, and you can interject and react as you wish.
Great.
Not rolling well today, lads.
I've been running
Me
like
neither.
shit.
Leads.
Neither did they.
But you have the new spell. We don't know what it does, so maybe. Who knows? Maybe it's you don't need to
Yeah.
have great.
Keep it in your mind, baby.
Yeah.
Hemlock's mycelial defense.
Mycelius defense. God damn, I love it.
We worked with that title for a minute there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Map-
I thought
in
I
the
thought I
end-
saw biobiome.
Yeah.
Biobarrier.
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 Biome.
Yo.
Biome.
It's just a very fast tree.
Another one was biological bastion. I quite like
Bio-
that.
Bastion.
That was one of Andrew's, biological bastion.
Biological
What did
Markos,
it
you
mean?
haven't put your initiative in.
How dare you, Mark?
You're right. I'm just
Hopped
so
upon shrews.
ashamed of my 13.
13.
I have advantage. I rolled a
Damn,
natural
son.
1 and an 8.
Oh,
And all the himbos rolled a 6.2.
So,
Because
as
they're
we
all the
are-
same person.
They're all the same, yeah.
I rolled a
Yeah.
5 on my initiative.
I rolled a 3.
Oh, I rolled
Alrighty.
14.
So-
I rolled a 13.
We have the initiative order is there. However, as they're moving forward, you guys can have your held actions and trigger them when you'd
Whenever.
like. So let me know what those are.
So I have
Hee.
another pattern.
You got him pattern up.
Yeah.
The rest of you guys can essentially like hold whatever you want, and the second you do something, that will be like you triggering a held action, and then it'll be
If
the ticking clock.
if you think my held action is going to be anything other than me jumping down from this tree and swinging my hammer, then you are a
Nice.
fool.
you are a fool, sir.
I love how you're like,
Question.
I could use sneak attack, but no.
No.
Hammer from the sky.
Bonk.
Question for Hemlock.
For my bonus attack is fine.
The telepathic link, it's only you talking to us, right?
I can talk to you and then you can talk back. I am going to hold a 4th level hold person.
Okay.
Well,
As you begin preparing these things, you see this group of soldiers, all of them who have on like the dark brown leather armor. They've got kind of pauldrons on the sides. A couple of them have got shields on slung over one arm. That kind of like they're pulling into place as they hop off the boat, splashing into the cold water. They take off their hips, morning stars tucking off of their belts, and then kind of hold them up and ready. You can just about see off the faint glinting lights from the town glinting off the spikes on their morning stars. They begin to tread forward in this line. They begin splitting up slightly, scanning around themselves. They begin, as they like pull up the shield and morning star, you see one of them calls out, and then with a bright light illuminates from the tip of their morning star, illuminating the space like a torch. They hold it up, begin looking forward. They call out, "All right, they're here. Look carefully." You can see there's Hemlock. I
Yes.
think you can hear there is a slight sound of fear in that one's voice.
Okay.
There is
to know.
definitely an element of nervousness.
I will communicate to everyone they're nervous, on edge, and know that we're here.
Do they know it's us? They just said they're here.
I guess we're going
I
to
mean,
find
it sounds
out.
like it's probably us, to be honest.
When people say they normally mean us.
well, and if they're in link with Kaiser, then they know who we are.
Are we the eponymous they?
Mhm.
Like,
Oh,
you know,
yeah,
when
they
people
say.
say, they say that, is that us?
No.
We're just having this whole philosophical discussion in telepathy while they're like,
Yeah. As you do so, they begin passing below you. Markos and Maple and Nute, as you're perched up in these trees, they don't appear to be looking above them. They're just holding this light up ahead, looking forward.
We have the high ground.
You do indeed have the high ground. As they pass under, you can see on their backs are slung like light crossbows as well. They're not carrying packs. They don't seem to be packed for a journey. This seems to be a short range arrangement. And as they pass underneath you, they don't appear to notice you. They get closer toward you, Hemlock, and as you're kind of within this hollow, holding on to your spell, they don't appear to catch sight of you.
Okay.
However,
very bad perception checks from the boys.
Or the boys.
However,
Oh, no.
you feel a presence, and then another.
Invisible boy.
There is something floating maybe 5 feet above the ground.
Okay.
Your blind sight does not give you a keen eye to its shape or appearance, but there is something invisible and sentient that is... It's almost moving through the air like a shark or a snake. It is medium in size, not much bigger than a human, but it is floating through the air invisibly.
I will pass that on to everyone. Like something invisible moving like a shark near me.
As that's kind of floating above and to your right, and so from where you are, it's like halfway between you and Markos. Something else.
Like here.
Yeah, roughly there. Another invisible presence comes into that area of your awareness. Also appears to be moving slower, with a more measured gait. While the floating things seem to have more direction, this other ground-walking one seems to be also taking their time, moving slowly.
Pass that on. Another invisible thing, walking this time.
Yeah, no, that's 20 foot. That's shit. Yeah, sorry.
Markos.
Can I make a perception check to try and discern where this walking thing is if Hemlock's given me a good direction?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'll do my best to kind of describe where it is in relation to my tree.
The area is lit up by this kind of shining morning star, and so you don't have disadvantage on the...
Sweet. So that's a 17 plus 13, 30. I would have disadvantage on perceiving it if it's invisible.
Yes, that's true. Yeah.
So the highest is a 30, lowest is a 15.
As you look down, you don't see anything moving. It is still that horrible kind of flickering shadow. Even as this is a small copse of trees, as this light is like being held by hand and is waving slightly from side to side, the different shifting shadows through the branches and greenery don't allow you a sight on anything. Ashura.
Yep.
Something you notice, whether is it a sound? Something ticks your senses. Directly level with you in your tree. 10 feet in front of you and moving closer. Something is floating through the air directly at you.
Okay. All right. Okay, let's do it. I'm waiting a bit still.
It's like 5 feet from you.
5 feet away?
Your blind sight's 10 feet. Yeah, like the second you become aware of it is in front of you.
It's in your face.
It's in my face, and it's above me.
It is level with you.
Is it doing
Coming
anything?
right towards you.
How did it just enter? Did it enter like fast?
No,
Did it
it's
enter-
like your awareness is 10 feet is not very far. You notice something and it's moving straight towards you.
Okay.
Are you reacting in this instant?
Okay. Cool. I'll drop my hypnotic pattern as soon as it feels it coming. Yeah.
Okay.
I just saw the message from David.
Don't worry about
Are you
it.
sure?
Just
Because
do it.
I can do it for less people.
Just do it.
Hemlock is gonna be fine though. Like
I'll be fine.
Cool.
Okay,
So yeah.
Are you waiting for a thing to happen?
No, I am casting
You're dropping it?
hypnotic
Okay.
pattern.
In that case, go ahead and mark out the area that you're dropping that in.
Yeah.
Draw us a little boxy.
How do you do the?
Hold Q.
You
Draw the line,
Q,
hold
right.
Q, and then
Yeah, you
And
can
then-
right click to draw the next section of it as well. If you hold down mouse 1 and then right click.
Hmm.
It's so hard. Shit, I can't do it. Can someone fucking help me?
So
do
you want
Yeah,
I want it from starting there. Yeah, exactly. 30 foot, 30 foot.
Okay, so it's catching Markos and Hemlock.
Yeah, it's
Cool.
But also
that's only because
4 of the 5 guys.
Yeah.
and
With
the shark thing, I guess.
The shark thing we shall see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Because it's
Potentially the walking thing.
Yeah.
As it's getting this close to you, as you begin casting the spell,
Yeah.
it's going to do a thing toward you.
Okay.
Oh,
Can
God.
I quickly talk about the flavor of the spell?
Yes, you may.
Cool.
Strawberry.
He's gonna take some. Yeah, it's strawberry. Everybody's like, oh, strawberry.
It's delicious.
He's gonna grab like 2-3 leaves from the tree he's in, as he feels the thing coming at him. And there's gonna be like a low gale underneath the foot of all the soldiers. And he's gonna throw those 3 leaves. They're gonna go under the legs of the soldiers, and they're gonna they're gonna get brighter, but not too much. And they're just gonna go look at the feet, and it's just gonna turn at each other's feet. Like the 3 leaves in the different colors are just gonna turn underneath them, and they're just gonna look at the legs.
Perfect. As you
Be
release
tranced
this
by it.
held spell, capturing all these various people, they shall make some wisdom saving throws.
Yes.
I'm
Is
just
this
holding
a-
this box here.
Is this a charm effect?
This is. Oh, that's a very good question. I do believe it's a charm effect.
Now, since Ashura described it as leaves, does this count as magical plants?
Yes.
I'm afraid it does not.
Yes, it is.
Got
It
a
is exactly
19
what it
total.
is. Yeah.
I rolled a 20. I got a 27 total.
So so how much did you get, Marcus?
19.
Yeah, you pass it. I have a low saving throw. 16.
He fails it as well.
Yes.
Fail. He needs to make
Fail
a
it.
save. He rolls a 4. Purple dot is incapacitator.
Inky pasta.
Sorry,
Inky pasta,
did
like
you
squid ink.
did you say that was a charm effect?
Yeah. It doesn't say. It's weird. It says on the failed side, the creature becomes charmed for the duration, while charmed
Yeah.
for the turn. So yeah, it's a charm
charm.
effect. But it doesn't say like usually in spells like that they say like if it's immune, it just doesn't apply. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But
Yeah, it's true.
it's so long as it's
obviously they-
specified that it does get the charm condition. I think that's what matters.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it might be right.
And
Yeah.
he gets a 19. Okay, cool. The ones with purple dots on them, they see these kind of glowing leaves swirl around, and they're like, huh? And you can feel as their eyes
Swirl.
just glaze over looking at them that your spell has taken hold. And the second that you get that feeling of achievement, success at grasping these people's minds, a force slams into your chest and face and wraps around, and you feel something binding itself around your face and head and chest. I need you to go ahead and make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Athletics or acrobatics? What's that? Is this an attack, Andrew?
Nope.
Okay, cool. You please tell me when it's an attack. Thank you. Acrobatics, I've got +5. Athletics,
It's
I've
a,
got +9.
it's a grapple, which I think actually
Yeah.
does count as a kind
It's
of
a
attack.
special attack.
It's
a
a
type of attack.
special attack.
That's
Uh,
literally what it's called.
Yes,
It
I
is
think
what it's called.
if you're, I think yes, I think this does count as an attack.
Okay, because the plan was if the thing attacked me,
Bless
because
you.
I can feel it, right? I can.
Yeah, as it's like slamming into you and hitting you.
As,
yeah.
as it, about like even before, like I know its movement, right?
You're aware that it's there.
Yeah. So as it's attacking me, so with one hand he casts hypnotic pattern, and with second he's gonna snap his hand and cast temporal shunt on it, but at level 6.
Ooh.
So
Oh.
it takes another target that I can choose. It's just
Okay.
a random guy is just walking around and just can just be.
Okay.
And so I'm
what kind of
taking.
save?
It's I think it's wisdom
right?
still.
Yeah.
Slave.
Wisdom save for the invisible dude.
Yeah, get the top guy, Ashura, who's
Yeah, I'll get the top.
Oh, no,
30
get-
feet
get-
from you.
I was gonna say get the one right next to you, because that top guy's right next to
Yeah.
me.
Also, bearing
okay.
in like the ones that aren't taken, I do have a like a 4th level hold person held.
That's
so,
true.
Like,
There's still like an invisible shark thingy, right?
There's still the invisible. There's 2 invisible things.
Yeah,
and
okay.
then
The invisible shark thing is what is on you, Ashura.
the invisible
Um,
shark thing is on you, and there's the other invisible thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Invisible
At,
snake.
at
shark.
this point, as you have released that spell, we're now jumping in at the top of that initiative order. And
That was the reaction, huh?
Can my held action go off?
Yes.
Yes, I would like to drop my hold person because it's at 4th level. I can target 3 people.
Shit.
And I'm going to target it at the invisible walking person because I know where they are with my blind sight, and then the 2 unaffected other soldiers.
Okay. So these are wisdom saves.
Wisdom save, please.
All right. From the walking dude, that is a. They're actually not there right now.
Oh, okay.
As you see things beginning to go off and reach out, they've vanished.
Did with my blind sight, do I like see them like vanish, or are they just not there?
Their presence is just no longer there.
Okay. I will target the hypnotic patterned one next to Markos.
That's a good idea.
So going
It
top
has
down.
Like the top 3 boys.
So going down from the top, Nute is
Top 3 boys 2021.
14.
Fails.
Fails, so he is held.
He is paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
Has a
I think.
nice hug.
The one by Markos gets a 5,
Fails.
and the one that's not incapacitated
Paralyzed.
gets an 11.
Fails. They are all paralyzed until the is at the end of each of its turns. It can make another saving throw.
Yeah.
So basically, it's incapacitated. So now all of them are incapacitated. They fail. What is it? I'm trying to remember. Let me look up conditions. I looked it up. Paralyzed. It automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. All attacks have advantage, and any attack that hits the creature is a crit if it's in melee.
Alrighty.
Yeah. So what happens
so-
to the temporal shunt?
Yeah. So the temporal shunt, the invisible thing in front of you, rolls a 16.
That's my spell DC.
Okay.
Oh.
So it doesn't work.
The guy down on the ground, will roll as well, and he got a 9. So
Fuck. That's annoying.
the guy on the ground is just paralyzed, and then his turn goes, and he has no chance to make a save on that whole person for a hot minute.
That's true. Fuck, but it's not the best thing. Okay.
The thing in front of you, as it's wrapping around and jumping on you, go ahead and make that athletics or acrobatics check.
Yes. I'm gonna roll it. New. Boom. It's the first one. I said it before the rolls because every time it does the 2.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
It's like the
rolled
double click it.
No, it's my mouse. It just clicks twice on everything.
It rolled a 24. So as you feel this thing slamming into you, you begin to try and cast this spell, and it goes off on one of these guys, these hapless souls on the ground. But this thing binds itself. You feel it grabbing hold of this wind around you, pinning your arms to your body, wrapping around your face, and you feel it. The air itself is denying access to your lungs. It pulls away, and you feel your lungs get dragged out, and you are restrained, and you are choking. As this
dragged
thing
out his lungs?
wraps up around your face and
Ooh.
blocks off your airway. I'm gonna put a little thing on there. With that guy pops back into existence, is still invisible, and I think he's just gonna
Restrained.
stay that way for now. Hemlock is not around, so
Okay.
he's gonna chill. He's not doing anything right now. But with that, Maple, as you see Ashura begin to call out and then get stifled into silence, and see these guards down below, all of them get hit by various spells which paralyze and freeze them in place. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna jump down from this tree.
Mm-hmm.
Does that take any of my movement to get down? Okay. Can I get to Ashura from here? Yes, I can easily, bish. That's not even half of my movement.
He is separate, but you can try and climb when you get there to get up to him.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that. I'm gonna fucking run over here and climb up the tree.
Make a real quick athletics check for me.
Oh no,
Just
an
speed climb.
athletics check. Whatever will I do?
Oh, no. How is the rogue barbarian with expertise in athletics going to manage this one?
I love.
No. Guys, I got a 26.
You like run up to the tree and just wall run, grab a branch, and you are level now and on the same branch that Ashura is currently like grasping at something around his face.
Cool.
Hemlock, just as you pop back in, you felt the invisible walking guy reappear, move a little bit, and then vanish again.
Okay. Good to know.
Maple, so you've joined up with Ashura.
Yes, I have.
Hello.
I want to. Oh, la 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 la. Okay, I would like to bonus action rage.
Cool.
And we're in the middle of the night again. There's something I want to describe when Maple rages during the daytime when everyone can see her, but you guys can't right now anyway.
One
So.
up below it has a lit up morning star just shedding bright light all around. So you are like underlit and creepy.
Well, if you guys can see Maple, you can probably just see her like feet in the tree or something. You notice the like black lightning scars when she starts to rage start pulsing
Oh my god, yeah.
like veins.
Oh, yes.
Oh shit.
Yes,
See?
Nice.
I want to rage, and I would like to bring my claws out.
Okay.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna take 2 claw attacks
Let's go.
on this thing that is. I'm gonna obviously try not to hit Ashura, but
Yeah.
also claw at a thing I can't see.
So go ahead and roll your attacks. They have disadvantage as it is invisible.
Yes.
And do these count as magical attacks?
I believe they do. Let me double check.
Let me double check.
Natural attack, blah, 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 blah. It doesn't specify, so I
think-
assume probably not
I
then.
feel like it might be a thing you get at like 6th level.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a
Usually
barbarian
it is,
thing
yeah.
that you get, isn't it?
Okay.
Maybe.
Cool. Go ahead and
Anyway.
roll some attacks at disadvantage.
Yeah. That one's cacked. First one is kind of shit. I assume I just use my unarmed strike for this. Oh no, I have a thing for my claws. Okay. First one is a math 13.
13 does not quite hit as you splash out and trying to avoid Ashura's face, which is
Fuck!
God.
I have disadvantage on the rolls. Did not 20. Shit.
oh.
But yeah, the second one is less than that.
Okay.
Ah.
You're pulling back. There's you can see Ashura's battling and grasping and groping at this thing that's on him, but you can't see anything. There's no wisp. There's no movement that you're trying to strike for, and so you pull back trying to not slash Ashura, but unfortunately you don't quite find the purchase.
I'm so aggy about that.
Cool. You'll get it next turn. You'll get it next turn.
Alright. With that, Ashura, it is your go. The way
Yeah.
as a reminder is how choking works. You can survive without breathing for a number of rounds equal to your Constitution modifier, which I'm counting as the round, like the turns of the creature that grabbed you, because that's when you started choking. So
That's
you have
two.
2 rounds. After that 2 rounds, you drop to 0.
Ah.
Oxygen's real important, but you can
Yeah.
use your action to try and break out of the grapple or do anything else. You cannot use your voice, and you are restrained.
I cannot use my voice right now, right?
Nope.
Very well. Give me 1 second to check if it needs vocal components. I hope it doesn't.
Probably not. Like most spells need vocal.
No,
Oh,
so-
it. You know what? It has only vocal component.
Oh no!
I can't use it. Dimension door is a no-go. All right.
That door's closed.
Aren't you
Fuck,
strong? Just
Yeah, I
You're
can just
drunk.
try to rip it out. I'll try to rip it out.
Make an athletics check.
Yeah. Again, I'm gonna roll it, but it's gonna be the first one that
Sure.
pops.
Oh.
Yeah. 13.
You pull and strain at it, but you're grasping at air. you can feel it physically on you, but you struggle to find a thing to push away, and it's still clamped around your face. That is your action. Is there anything else that you'd like to try to do?
I'm gonna jump head first on the ground. Like I'm just gonna jump from the tree.
Okay. It seems to follow.
Trying to like.
I'm jumping and I'm trying to be like, you get smashed with me. I don't know. It's not high.
You're restrained, so technically your speed is 0. But I think it's fine to try and fall off a tree. It goes with you, and as you fall, it seems to have some resistance. As you fall, it seems to slow your actual descent, and as you hit the ground, you don't hit the ground with any force.
Damn it. All right. And there's literally nothing else I can do, except
Is the reason why you didn't hit the ground with any force because you've got that fucking featherfall harness on, or is this a different thing?
That's true,
It
but I
felt
gave
like
it.
the thing on your face was like tugging you.
Yeah, and
Oh.
also I gave it to Markos.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Um.
What's the hardest
Nope,
though?
I cannot because bardic inspiration is only vocal, so I have nothing.
Okay.
Rip.
With that, Markos, all of the soldiers around you immediately just stop in their tracks. Some of them petrified and frozen. Some of them like staring at the leaves on the floor. You can see Ashura's fallen out of a tree and is grasping at something on his face, and you've been told that there is something invisible that's appearing and disappearing. What would you like to do?
Would it be an action to try and spot the invisible thing?
Yeah. I'm gonna say, yes, it would be. If you do roll a perception check and it succeeded by more than 5, I'll make it a bonus action.
Okay.
What is this? What is this homebrew bullshit?
Rules are meant to be broken, Maggie.
Everyone like actual
Yo,
guide.
wait, Markos,
Deal with the invisible fucker later.
Markos, can you just cast Hunter's Mark on it?
Only if I can see it.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, you have to be able
Damn.
to see it for that.
Hunter's Mark. Choose a creature I can see within range.
So you could be like,
Um,
it's like roughly there.
Accidentally hunters Ashura.
Man, I thought I'd be like picking off guards, but I suppose I'll just do that. Like thin the quarry.
Yeah.
Pew at one of the guards, just a single arrow, because I'm trying to be quiet.
Go for it. Go ahead and roll an attack and tell me which one you're going for.
The one in front of these guys here.
You do not have advantage, unfortunately, because it has to be a melee attack to have advantage.
And this guy is not
You are
here, by
hidden,
the way.
Although it is within 5 feet
Oh
of
wait,
an ally.
no, wait, hang on, no. It is. You do get advantage. Hang on, I misread it.
advantage,
You do,
not crit.
you
Melee.
do
It's
get
not
advantage,
melee.
but it's not a crit.
But
Yeah.
it's also a
Right.
crit because it hasn't acted yet.
It is
Also
because
that.
you're a fucking assassin.
Oh,
Never mind.
yeah. Also, it's
Paralyzed if the attacker is within 5 feet of a creature.
But this one is not here. The one you want to shoot. This guy.
Oh, did he get
Oh,
bounced?
He got shunted.
He's transported through
Shut
time.
Well then I'll take out the one directly beneath me.
Yeah.
Perfect. Go for it.
I'll just aim straight down. That's a 17 plus 12 to hit.
That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll some damage.
Let's
Okay. This is a lot of damage.
Yeah.
It's a lot of
Well,
damage.
it's to be fair, it's with a longbow, so it's not as much. 28. Hasn't taken damage yet,
Not yet.
but sneak attack.
I mean, mental
Uh,
damage.
Utter panic, perhaps.
Yeah, utter panic, exactly. He's pissed his pants.
I'm not sharpshootering it.
Okay.
And this is doubled because it's a crit. Because assassinate.
Assassinate is crit if they're surprised, advantage if they haven't acted yet.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll roll again for advantage then.
Yeah.
Yeah, still the same. So that is a total of 18 damage.
18 damage, nice.
Nice.
Knocking him down.
On which one?
The one directly below.
me.
This one.
He's like gazing. He was like trying to like step on and swipe at these like glowing leaves that are kind of blustering around his feet.
Get
out of here, leaves. And then he froze in place, and now an arrow goes into the back of his shoulder, and you can just hear the faintest.
Yep, he's still.
As he's
he is-
still
He's
paralyzed.
still paralyzed and
Yeah.
incapacitated.
Ow.
We're stacking those paralysis.
You have a second shot if you like it.
Can I switch to my sword
Yeah.
from a second attack?
Yeah,
I'm just gonna like.
Hell yeah, go for it. This
Um,
This one will be a crit, as it is a melee attack on a paralyzed dude.
Yep,
Sweet.
and it is at advantage because
Still
he's
at advantage
paralyzed.
because he's still paralyzed.
Yeah.
Yes.
But you use the sneak
That's
attack, right?
17 plus a lot again to hit.
Definitely hits. Yeah.
Oh.
Crit.
Oh,
And
this is
then
gonna
the short
hurt.
sword is d6. And I get Colossus Slayer, but not sneak attack.
Yes.
Alright.
So that is 14 points of damage.
14. Nice.
Oh no, wait, it's a crit.
It's a crit.
That the other
Um,
thing is
18 plus 5, 23 points of damage.
Let's go.
Nice.
you drop down and you basically break the arrow in half with the blade as you come down on this paralyzed person. You find resistance as it cuts through the leather, and then your sword falls free. As his arm and like upper shoulder just hits the ground,
Oh.
and he's like, and there is still just the faintest sound of pain and anguish.
Oh,
And
honey.
there's like a
Ah.
Adam,
Ow.
he is clinging on by the thinnest of
Burn
threads.
the rock.
Oh no!
At this
Yeah.
point, I could smack him and he'd die.
To be fair, if we leave him like that, paralyzed, it's just
I
gonna lose blood.
don't know. Oh no! I'm just gonna bonus action hide again.
Yeah, you can't
Um,
turn around to watch. You have your subject.
That's
Something.
8:30.
This poor man, something
Cool.
shot and then
I'm just-
stabbed him, and he has no idea what. But now he doesn't have an arm, and he still can't move.
This is Jennifer's
Horror
backstory.
film.
Alrighty, with that Nute, you see Markos like Assassin's Creed out of a tree and then vanish again. You can see all these soldiers down below, all like still all frozen in place, and Ashura wiggling on the ground. What would you like to do?
So, what I'm looking to do with Nute is I've noticed that there's this boy up here next to the water.
He is the one who is temporal shunted. I just
Oh, that's everyone shut it? Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
He's not there. Yeah.
In that
I'll banish
case,
him in a different.
there is this
Yeah.
boy who's, I'm thinking, like, right underneath
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a lot of punching.
Nute sort of, like, swings down, jumps down through the trees,
Mm-hmm.
and, like, just from behind is like, oof, sorry, buddy. And first things first, I'm just gonna trip them up,
Sure.
just as, like, a precaution.
It would be one of your attacks and be a shove action.
Yeah.
But he's paralyzed, so he fails that. So he goes
He's prone.
into the ground and is prone.
Like toppling a statue or a man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
and then
like-
it's just punching. I'm just gonna knock this person out.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attacks. They
Um,
are an advantage and they are crits, as they are all on a.
First attack
Four.
is, like, 25.
Yeah, the AC is 16.
Okay. Second attack is a nat 20 anyway.
Nice. 2
Yeah.
crits.
And the third attack is a 21.
3 crits.
Also-
Because
Three
I'm
crits.
using,
Three crits.
bonus action flurry of blows.
Oh my
Go for
god.
it.
Yeah,
So this is going to be...
it's dead. It's gonna be an overkill.
It's going to be...
Roll everything together.
9...
My God,
So it's 24.
I love the fact that you had whole person in mind.
34
Rowan.
plus 12. That's 46 points of bludgeoning damage to this
Yes.
dude. It's just like hops down from the tree. Like, I'm sorry, trips them up, and like as they're falling down, just like punches them into the ground. Bat, bat.
You just
Like-
jackhammer the dude into the floor. Like he spins over as you trip him up. As he hits the deck, your fist just drives once, drives twice,
I would
and
like to specify non-lethal.
non-lethal. As you drive for the last one, you can see his eyes just beginning to move again and look up to you, and they widen, and your fist smack in, and the eyes go like cross-eyed, and the limbs held rigid in place flop and go as he falls unconscious
Oh.
after quite the bombardment.
Alright.
Yeah.
Nute will...
Hopefully.
In 20. I'll move to by here, more central.
Cool.
Walk past this man who's just lost an arm and be like, oh.
Yeah,
my.
it's pretty grim.
Oh.
What happened here?
Oh, something happened here.
Probably something. You can't quite tell what as
That's not
he's
exactly what. It's something.
Yeah.
But that is my turn.
Perfect. In that case, it is the soldier's turn. Right. This guy is
Saving
down.
throws time.
This guy is paralyzed. And he rolled a 2.
Fails.
This guy is temporal shunted. Does he come back when does he come back after temporal shunt?
Unfortunately, he comes back at the beginning of its next turn. So this
Okay.
turn, he comes back now. He's now
He
here.
is still paralyzed.
Exactly, which is
Saving
annoying.
throw. He rolled an 8.
He fails.
You just wanders through. It's like, oh fuck, shit.
The people that are hypnotic, think don't have any rolls.
They're
Yeah,
just-
no.
Who got jump
He's
scared?
still over there. He's still over there. With that, Hemlock, it's your go.
Okay, I am going to hold an action for when that invisible boy comes back.
Okay.
The moment it comes back, I'm going to cast a spell magic.
Okay. Alrighty.
And that
any
is,
movement?
I will take like a step out. No, I'm going to stay in my tree.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just waiting for invisible boy. If they are within 20 feet of me, they're getting hit with a dispel magic.
Let's go.
Okay. With that,
Nice.
the swirling wind that is bound around you, Ashura, is
Yep.
going to. It's just going to stay there. As it is now its turn, that is one of the full rounds that you have been choking. If it gets to the end of, I'm going to say the end of its next turn,
Sure.
that is 0. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-beep. You know, it's restraining you. It can still make attacks, so it will punch you.
It will punch.
That's,
What is it, Andrew? I thought it was like a.
It's like
I was thinking, yeah, but what the fuck is it? I thought it was a big fish.
it's
How
an
the
octopus.
fuck
It's
is
an
it
octopus.
It's a
It's
big
like the beach
amorphous
like, and then one of the
air
tentacles just goes,
That's a 23 on the 23 to hit, followed by
Yeah.
a 20 to hit.
Sure.
So that's gonna be 1, 8, 9.
I have
Octo
AC
squad.
16.
Octo squad.
Octo Squad.
No, Maggie and I are.
Take 27 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
How much?
As 27.
That's fine.
As you're like held up in this place, you're still standing as it like slowed your descent, but you can just feel like elements of it rear back and slam into your chest. One slams into your back as it is
Yes,
just
Maggie.
pummeling you into submission.
God, you would be winded if you had any left.
You would be, yeah.
Yeah.
And you can feel already the intense screaming burning in your lungs that just are screaming out for air. And as you try and breathe in, it just stings more as there's nothing coming. With that, it is not quite Maple's go.
How dare you?
It is Invisible Boy. Hemlock, as
Dispel
you're,
magic.
as you're holding that out, you notice, and I will let you choose, there are 2 effects on this creature.
Okay.
There are 2 ongoing magical effects as it comes back into place. And as you reach forward with that magic towards its presence, I will let you choose. There is either the thing making it invisible, or there is the thing that is letting it seemingly vanish and reappear. Which would you like to dispel?
Invisible.
No, the thing making it disappear and reappear, because I have another thing that I can do later. I want to make it, I want to stop it bamfing.
Okay. As it reappears into the material plane, this entity, you reach forward and you grasp hold of one of the magical threads winding around it and you break it. You feel that arcane connection sever, and whatever thing that it was using to bounce around vanishes.
Yep.
It is, however, still invisible.
Yep.
And you feel something lock eyes with you.
Okay.
You can't see it, but whatever this creature is, it has definitely turned its attention toward you.
How am I perceiving it with my blind sight? Is it just like I can feel it? Like
Yeah, I feel like it's almost like a breeze pushing towards you. There's that sensation of awareness from the spores that hang around your space. Speaking
Alrighty.
of, does it need to make a Constitution saving throw?
for what?
It's within 10 feet of you.
It is within 10 feet of me. Yes, please.
Also, these other soldiers, maybe, I don't know.
I think I can only target one creature. Let me double check. If it one creature. One creature I can see.
Okay. I think for the purpose of this, you can see it because you have blind
Okay.
sight, so you
Yes.
you can
Yeah.
see this.
Yes, so con save then, please.
Con save for Le Boy.
There are more ways to see than just
That is a
outside.
21, I'm afraid.
He succeeds. He's fine.
with that, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna choose to do?
What's he gonna do?
Yeah.
What's
You
What are you
are.
gonna do?
It's invisible for now until it will take this. It will... Yeah, I can go back if it needs to.
I love you.
It seems to step closer toward you, and then there is a movement, and the invisibility begins to shed off of it as it begins to sweep into an attack. And you can see this humanoid, warforged creature.
Yep.
Slightly more elongated arms, a faceplate that is designed like a skull and wrapped in like dark black and red fabric, almost like a hood and mask, with only the top half of a skull visible.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to rotate around. It doesn't have the same kind of plate armor, heavy style that you've seen other ones have. This is much leaner. This is the T2000 in comparison to Arnie. As it becomes visible, I need to click him into reality real quick. Bloop.
Snap back to reality.
Nute, you're over there.
Yeah.
Nute, can I get a real quick history check from you as I begin making attacks on your girlfriend?
It's gotta be fucking history, hasn't it?
19, a 27 to hit you on the first.
Yep.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw me, please?
Yes, I can.
It's an
This
A
is
history.
against poison.
I have advantage against poison.
Perfect.
No, I don't. I'm resistant to poison. I don't think I have
Resistant,
advantage.
Good to know.
That is a dirty 20.
30-20. Okay, so you succeed that, so you'll half that and half that again. So I'll roll that separately. On the first hit, you will take you to r/. That's so that's gonna be. And then so you'll take. Is it slash roll?
Slash R.
It's
Yeah.
slash R, yeah. You do
Whilst we're discussing this, did we do
Ow.
that hydrate that Tal did recently?
I don't think we
do it.
did.
Well,
I
minutes
don't
ago.
think we did. I
I
thought
don't
of
think
it.
we did.
Hydrate.
Do you know what?
Hydration time.
I think we should.
So
Yeah.
Hemlock, take 25 points of slashing damage,
Alrighty.
and then you'll take a quarter of this because
A
you succeeded the
quarter.
save. So 33 down to 56, so 8 points of poison damage.
And 8 poison damage. Nice.
As this vicious hook slashes into you, puncturing through the summoned up
Ow.
armor around you. It's going to go for a second attack. That's actually not as good. That's a 15 to hit you.
With Hemlock's mycelial defense, that misses.
The first one slashes in. He goes for a backslash, and it hits straight into the shoulder, and you wince and for a moment as it goes thump, and sticks in the wood before it gets to the flesh.
Nice.
Yeah.
And as a bonus action,
It's gonna die.
nah.
Ah, worth a shot.
That's a...
It's bonus action. It's going to be like, you know what? Why am I fighting you guys? Like,
Yeah.
you guys are pretty chill.
It's
Right.
going to risk an attack opportunity, and it just like standing, you hear like a, and its legs power into a jump up into the trees above.
I cannot take an attack of opportunity because I already used my reaction for Halo Spores.
Perfect. It vanishes up into the tree and will use a bonus action to hide.
Alright.
Will it now?
It'll try.
My passive perception is 20.
That you lose sight of it, Hemlock.
Okay.
Shit.
As it vanishes up into the trees, you hear movement as it seems to maybe move to a different tree or somewhere, but within the darkness and the leaves, it vanishes from your sight.
Got it.
Nute, what was that history check from you?
8.
8. Okay. You catch the briefest glimpse of what this thing is. You definitely catch shit that's Warforged, and then it's gone as you hear the cry out of pain from Hemlock.
Ah, it's one of the jumping models.
It is.
It's one of the bouncy boys.
With that, I'm thinking we get to the end of this in this order, and call that for the break. 'Cause we're approaching 8:30.
That's true.
Well, I was just
Are
thinking,
you?
because we've still got we're basically at the top of the order right now.
We are.
Do you
We
want
are
to call the
exactly
break?
at the top of the
call the
order.
break a couple minutes
Maple's
early?
first.
Maple is third after
It was
the
third.
Invisible Assassin and HK65B. But yes, this is the top of.
HK65B?
Yeah.
MK.
But no, I think that's a good point.
Terminator references, I think I know what that stands for.
No, I don't think you do.
I don't.
I don't know.
I have no idea.
That's a good call. We're gonna go for our half-hour break to take care of ourselves, make sure we are nice and rested, hydrated, and fed. So you guys go and do the same. Thanks so much for joining us so far in this episode of Chasing Tails and stuff. Hope you guys are enjoying, and we'll see you guys back here in half an hour, so 9 p.m. back here to pick up where we left off.
Hell
to
yeah.
see who, what, where, why, how, when.
Yes,
There's
all that.
20 ornaments on this damn wall. Cool. All right. We love you guys. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll see you guys in half an hour.
Bye.
Little
Back in
boy.
20 minutes. Get your snacks.
Bye-bye.
Pig.
Bye.
Oh, boy.
Hello,
We're
everybody.
back!
What's up?
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Predict to
Oh,
hydrate.
Hey.
There we go. There's the hydrate.
Wow.
I
There it
predict
is.
to
Wow.
hydrate. I predict to hydrate.
Thank God for water.
Hydrate up in here.
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for returning. If you just joined us, welcome. We are in the midst of a battle as our companions, our adventuring party of Soulguard, have ventured forth into enemy territory, and somehow this group of soldiers with an invisible elemental creature and some other robotic assassin seem to be aware of their presence right from the get-go. So, Maple, you've just seen a flash
Hi.
of motion as this robotic warforged assassin appeared, struck toward Hemlock, and then leapt up into the trees, almost level with you, and you've lost sight of them. You are unsure where they have gone. Ashura is still on the ground, pulling and grasping
Yes.
at his face as something is still attached to him and stopping him from
Yes.
breathing. It's your turn.
I'm going to attempt to disattach it.
Are you gonna do that by you can make an athletics check to try and pull it off, or you can try and attack it.
I'm gonna do that. Sure.
Let's go.
Could you also use a help action?
You could use a help action to give Ashura be a straight advantage for when he tries it, or you can.
I think I have better athletics than Ashura, I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
probably.
lie. So.
Yes, I have +9. I'm sure. Yep.
Yeah, I have expertise, so.
Alright.
Yep. Way
yeah,
more.
can I use reckless attack?
If you're raging, you already have advantage.
advantage anyway, don't I?
You do.
So it's straight roll because it's
Oh, well,
invisible,
so
right?
this isn't an attack. You are
Oh shit! Okay.
pulling at it, so this actually isn't a disadvantage at all. So you have an advantage.
Uh-huh. Beautiful.
Yeah. Fuck you, fish thing.
Fuck you, fish.
Not a fish, I know. But
Windfish.
I rolled a nat 20. That's
Let's-
53, bitch.
Let's
Hell
go.
Hell yeah!
Yes!
It rolled a 17. Like you grasp hold, and as you get to Ashura, like put your hands around it, you feel this creature, this entity that is like wrapped around, and you can see Ashura's face turning paler and paler. But you managed to finally get an element of it that is corporeal enough to grasp and yank and pull away, and it's strong. But
Is
you
that
have to
element
get a
air?
handle. It is, yeah. And you pull it away, and you can hear now of wind as it's like now swirling in place. You can't see it, but it's somewhere nearby. And Ashura,
I love you, Maple.
You're welcome.
Love
it
confession.
is, yeah.
The gay and the lesbian. Real love.
It's MLM WLW solidarity in this party tonight.
It truly is. It truly is. Wow. Beautiful.
So that is your action able to dislodge this creature.
Action.
You have a bonus action movement left, which I have to do.
Ooh. I don't know. I'm gonna do this for the first time in battle because I've not done it yet and I want to do it. I am going to bonus action witch step.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
So I want to like carve almost like shatter the material plane next to me and just like shimmy into the hole and then it'll close up again behind me.
Little shit.
Oh yeah. As you shift
In the ethereal plane.
and as you look around, there is that kind of like shifting, blurry quality to things. Your feet drift off the ground slightly as gravity is
I feel
less.
the way I think of the ethereal plane is the way that the world looks when Frodo puts the ring on.
Yeah, that's pretty much what the ring does. Yeah. Your feet ever so slightly leave the ground as gravity seems to be slightly more forgiving in this space, and you can see as you peer through this lens of reality, vaguely humanoid in the fact that there is like a torso and a head-ish. Beneath where the ribs would be is it kind of drifts off, and around the arms they split into about 3 almost tendrils and tentacles of just wind, invisible but coalesced. And through this lens you can see this invisible assassin whipping in space, like almost like flickering between two like positions, as it seems to be like flickering, almost glitching in space, reeling around, and its attention is just Ashura. and it is it's like
Okay.
reeling back, preparing to dive back in towards. But that's
Okay.
what you see in this space.
I am also preparing.
Okay.
I'm gonna like wherever it is. I want to be like behind it.
Sure. In that case, I'll move you so you're there. You are the opposite side of this creature to Ashura.
Okay.
Flanking.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah.
Um,
Technically.
So is that the end? Is that the end of your go?
Yes.
Alrighty, cool. Ashura, you see Maple yank this thing and then shatter the air and vanish herself. What would you like to do?
Oh, as she goes into the ethereal plane, she does her salute.
Nice.
She's like, bye.
Bye, bitches.
Peace out.
Oh god. Okay. And on my left, there's a guy who's paralyzed.
There are the other lines. You can also, with your blind sight, sense this invisible creature is still right next to you.
Okay.
It's in the square just below you.
The square just below me. Okay, fuck.
Between
It's
you
not
and
like I have tons of shit to do. I mean, not right now though. I am going to stand up.
Sure.
Finish taking my breath. Pull out my new sword. All right, and I am gonna face the air thing.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna hit the guy.
Go for it.
I'm gonna like, ha.
Technically, I don't think you're flanking because Maple is not there. Maple
I'm
is
flanking with
you.
No. He's hitting.
Alright.
Also,
Yeah,
that dude is
basically-
paralyzed anyway, so you have advantage.
Yeah.
You have
Yeah,
advantage anyway.
You have
But,
advantage and it's a crit
Yeah. Okay.
because he's paralyzed.
Cool.
These poor guys.
I've drawn an icon for where we think the air dude is.
That's 15 plus 9. That's 24.
Definitely hits. Yeah.
He's so angry.
I'm gonna do everything with it.
Oh no.
Sure.
You're going to slaughter this man.
Sure.
Decorate your friend.
You didn't want to kill him, Jordan?
It's
What's up?
more just like this poor man.
Yeah, but they're from like we are going into
Yeah, I
Volm
was gonna
trying
say,
to.
you do
stop
what you
it.
want to
You
do.
do
I'm
you,
just
you
like,
do.
I know what damage numbers you roll.
The blade is
yeah,
whistling through the air. Go ahead, Adam.
Yeah,
Full
Yeah,
rhythm
yeah,
book
yeah.
right now.
everything and all of this is a crit as well.
God. Okay, so that's just the cool. That's the roll.
Why is your assault to a devil? Just use whole person more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So you say that. So that's 72 plus.
Oh my god.
Plus 4. So that's 76.
76.
As I use my divine smite and my psychic blades.
76 points.
Surprising approximately no one.
He's dead.
Ah.
In what sushi cup would you like your Volman soldier?
Just head. Just the head. The head flies away. I just do a quick slash on that.
Frozen in place. He glitched out of reality for a moment as you cast Temporal Shunt. He's back. It's like,
Yes.
and the body is still there for a second, and then just slumps into the ground.
Yes.
Anything else you can do?
Right. And he's gonna look at where he thinks the air guy is, and he's gonna say peace, and he's gonna run away.
Very proud. It will take a swing at you
Yeah, obviously.
as a slam attack.
Slam me. Sorry.
That's only a 14.
No.
Cool. All right.
Slam me.
Come on and slam. And welcome to the
continue.
jam.
Tentacle, tentacle monster slamming Ashura as he turns his back.
I'm gonna run there because I can.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Oh.
and from there I'm going to. No, that's it. That's
Okay.
my turn.
With that, Markos, it is over to you. What would
It is.
Warforged.
Did I see roughly which direction the Warforged guy went in? So like I'd know where to look to try and spot him.
He's
Up.
somewhere over here, we think.
Can I do a quick perceive and just try and be like, where's the guy?
I'm gonna say the same as I said last time. It's gonna be this is an action to make a perception check.
Okay.
If
That's
you
fine. It's
if
an
you
action to
nail
make a
it,
perception check because I want a bonus action Hunter's mark him if I see him.
cool. And if you nail it, I'll let it be quick.
That's a natural 1.
Oh,
I don't think you nailed it.
16 total.
You are unaware as you look up into the trees. The light from that... He's now dead. As one of the soldiers drops their glowing morning star, the light in the shadows is just too sporadic and difficult to see through, and you don't spot any kind of movement up there.
Well, that sucked.
Oh.
I can move my Hunter's Mark. I will Hunter's Mark. I can't see Windy Boy. He's invisible.
He is invisible. You know roughly where they are.
I'm gonna Hunter's Mark the soldier straight in front of me then.
Sure.
And maintain my position.
Okay.
The one who has 1 HP?
That one who's like lost an arm is like.
Yeah.
It's the one we keep alive to tell the others. He's gonna
Tell our story.
Yeah, tell us.
Hobbles home with one arm like.
Stop making me feel bad for these enemy soldiers.
Nute,
Markos is fully operating under the assumption that these guys are allied with.
Markos.
So, real quick, these two are hypnotic patterned right now, right?
They are, yeah. They're kind of like.
Alright, Nute's seen Ashura use that before. We'll try not to go for them.
Sure.
I kind of feel bad about this dude still being up. Behind, like, next to Markos. So Nute's just gonna take a step and just kind of be like.
And roll an attack with advantage.
Like.
It's a crit.
Specifying non-lethal, although I don't know if it matters with the arm being gone.
It's a lot of blood loss.
It's like a 19 to hit.
If we finish this fight quick enough, I can maybe do him a tourniquet. But
It'll be
No,
eight-
he got cut off at the shoulder.
18 non-lethal damage.
He
Just kind of like
do the boy a mercy.
does like a karate chop like to the pressure point and just like. Oh.
I'll say he falls unconscious 100%. He hits the ground. He's looking very pale.
Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna survive or not.
Yeah.
But
You did your best effort. The concussion probably won't be what kills him.
yeah.
Why are we giving two shits about those guys? Markos is a soldier. He's fought them before, or at least you shot them before.
Yeah.
Markos doesn't really. Well, yeah, he didn't fight Volmians before joining the Soulguard.
Okay.
So that's my first attack.
Yes.
Do I know that this air element is here? Have you all called it
Yeah, I
out?
think so.
Cool.
I would imagine so.
Nute's gonna run to the other side of it.
I'm not gonna be that asshole DM's like, you didn't actually vocally say, guys, the elemental's here, so sorry, you're not aware of that.
So Nute will just go to where Ashura was standing
Yeah.
and be
You
like.
can't see it. Your attacks are at disadvantage, but you may certainly swing toward this.
I could see Maple just staring down at something in front. I'm like, I think it's by here.
and then you can't see Maple. Maple's in
Oh, I
the
can't see
burial.
Maple. Never mind. I'm just like going to where Ashura was, and I'm facing myself where Ashura was facing. Like it's somewhere in this general direction.
Yeah.
So I'll throw my first punch at disadvantage.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. What? Oh well, that's 13.
13 does not quite hit. You
Um,
throw a fist and it doesn't land on anything.
Bonus action flurry bows. Fuck it.
Go for it.
One of those is a 23. No, 25.
That does hit.
Cool. And the next attack is 19.
19 also hits. Go ahead and roll damage
Alright.
for 2 of those. Your punches are magical, so go ahead and
They
roll
are
full damage.
indeed magical. So that'll be 9 plus 8. 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
17 points. Nice.
Blood Gioning.
Nice. The first fist kind of swings through the air, but you feel there is something solid there, and your second fist comes up and strikes through and connects with something in the air. There's a sound of.
Angry
Yeah.
turbulence.
Pretty much, yeah.
Turbulence.
If you threw a paper airplane through this, it'd be a rough ride.
It would look cool though.
It probably would. Anything else for your turn, Nute?
That would be my turn.
All right, cool. These 2 Volm soldiers are still hypnotic patterned. Hemlock.
Yes, I will step out from my tree, and I'm gonna move to here because the last place I saw the Warforged was up in these trees. I will bang my staff on the ground, and as a bonus action, use the Shield Clasp of Aura to cast Shield of Faith. And then using that kind of wind energy, I'll pull it into the staff and then push it outwards, and I'm going to cast a Thunder Wave in that direction.
Okay.
If I catch him, which is a 15-foot cone, needs to make a con save.
As you blast upwards, you're aiming it directly up and above.
Into these trees.
Into these trees, okay. As you reach up and blast forth a massive flurry of leaves and broken branches and twigs down and begin raining down. You don't catch sight of anyone in that particular area of the trees.
Shit. I will telepath to everyone. I've lost the Warforged.
Alrighty. With that, it is the invisible assassin's turn. It's going to. You hear like a of movement. It is moving out of your space. You can make an attack of opportunity with disadvantage if you wish.
Fuck it, I'll take a go. Why not? I rolled 2 6s, so that comes to 15?
15 does just hit, so go ahead and roll some damage for that real quick.
Yeah. Hell yeah, it's 10 bludgeoning damage.
10 bludgeoning, nice. You smack a fist into this thing. You're not sure if it's repositioning around you to get a better angle than you or someone else. It vanishes and you lose sight of it, but you know you got a good hit on it. Hemlock, you feel a presence moving closer towards you. I need you to go ahead and make an acrobatics or athletics check for me, please.
Neither of them are good, but I will make acrobatics, because that's at least slightly better. That's a dirty 20!
Hell yeah.
I don't know.
I rolled a 29.
Fuck!
No, a 28, I'm sorry.
Well, that's fine then.
You are restrained and you are choking as like a presence moving towards you. You're like, oh fuck, and then it hits you like a freight train and just wraps around, and you feel this.
Can it make a con save if it moved into my space?
Yeah, its con save is 14.
That fails. Takes 10 points of poison of necrotic damage. Because it's a D10
Nice.
now.
Like sucks up the
No.
air in your lungs, just sucks up a bunch of spores. And it's like,
Maple, from your position in the ethereal plane, you see this creature almost turn into a solid gust of wind that roils and turns its snakes towards Hemlock and slams into her like upper body, wrapping around. As it does so, you can see flecks of it begin to get like disintegrated and fade and flicker as the necrotic damage digs into its essence. There is a spinning sound, like as a small spinning throwing star flies out of a tree directly above you, Maple, and does Hemlock a +8 to hit. That's a 15 actually. That misses.
Was that on me?
Yeah, a 15 to fly towards you.
Currently, my armor class is 20.
It sails right past you. There's a not good enough, and then a movement from above as this creature lunges forward from one tree to the next. Its body almost shifting into like a feline morphology as its limbs reconfigure and the joints as it comes back into humanoid as it drops out of the tree with almost two like ice hook like weapons in its hands swinging down towards you as you are grappled and restrained by this air elemental.
Yep. So at advantage.
Gila. So the HK stands for Hello Kitty.
Yes. That's a 21 to hit.
Hits.
And could you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh boy.
18.
18. You make the save. You'll take. It's poison damage. So you'll take a quarter of this.
Yep.
Slash roll. Take 29 points of slashing damage from the slash.
Oh boy.
And you'll take a quarter of this because you made the save and you're resistant to poison damage.
Yep.
23 and 11. Now 5 points of poison damage.
5.
As this warforged creature hurtles back towards you and slices towards you with one of its hooks. I've got that written in bonus actions, but it's actually a reaction, so I'll leave that for now. But it does reappear. Where did he go? There he is. As he appears on the other side of you. But he is visible and in front of you now. And that is his turn with that. Maple, in the ethereal plane, this perch, you can exit the ethereal plane whenever you want as a free action, or
Yes,
you'll get
I
kicked
can.
out at the end of this turn.
I know. which I'm very excited about. I love that. Yeah, I'm gonna move up next to Hemlock. And I'm gonna hop out of the ethereal plane, like reaching towards the elemental again. Cause stop trying to choke my friends to death, you bitch.
Yeah. Go ahead and make your athletics check.
That's in character. I have advantage. Being a barbarian is nice in this situation. That wasn't that good. Shit. It's still an 18 though.
It rolled a 12.
Yes.
You hurtle out of the ethereal plane, almost like shards of glass as the barrier between planes shatters like a window as you hurtle through.
So cool.
Grab hold of this thing as you lose sight of it as you transition through the planes. You grab hold of that center mass, and with a yank,
Can I
peel it free.
I know it can't choke it to death, but can I try and throw it at the Warforged?
Yeah. Fuck it, yeah, like it comes firing off of Hemlock's space and flies and kind of
Team or whatever, but like I don't know.
billows around this Warforged. Hemlock, with your blind sight, you actually see is this creature, and now it's closer, you can see almost its shape, that kind of center mass, a sweeping head and almost like tentacle-like arms. It seems to just occupy the same space as the Warforged.
Okay.
Its chest aligns with the Warforged's chest. Its tendril arms coalesce into the Warforged's arms. Its head almost swirling around. There's a presence. There's like almost like a helm around the
That's
Warforged's
terrifying. Okay.
Not scary at
Well,
all.
also means we can hit both of them at once.
head.
And I will use my bonus action to disengage.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm joking. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna stay here. I can't make another attack because I didn't make an attack. So yeah.
Do you not just have extra attack as a barbarian?
I can do 2 attacks.
Yeah, I was
You
gonna
can,
say.
you can do 2 attacks, but pulling a creature off with a strength check is not an attack.
That's true.
That would have been an action.
That's
Yeah.
what would have to be a bonus
Yeah,
action.
it's true, it's true.
Cool. So is that your go?
Yeah.
Alrighty, Ashura, you've legged it away from this
Squaring up to
elemental
this
creature,
Warforged.
and you've pulled away. You can see now as these various souls are being felled all around you. 2 of them are still kind of staring at the leaves. These are really pretty leaves. What? It is your turn. What would you like to do? You're muted, sweet boy.
Remind me, what happened to the air elemental?
The elemental has shifted over. I mean, you currently can't
I don't
see
know.
It has shifted over and latched onto Hemlock, and Maple has pulled it off.
Okay. So it's. I know. Do I know that it's like around them?
You turned around and began running away, and
Yeah.
so I don't know if you saw Hemlock begin to get done. What's your passive perception?
22.
22? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think you did. Yeah, like you have the awareness to be checking around yourself as you're moving through a space, and you see Hemlock begin to grasp at something. So yeah, you know roughly where it is in that area.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire around Hemlock Maple, the Warforge, like here. So it's a 20-foot cube. So I'm gonna make this. Boom. Ta-da. Like
Okay.
here. They need to make Dex 16.
Alrighty, so the elemental will roll, and let's say 16.
It's my saving throw, so I guess he makes it.
Okay, and the Warforged will try and make a dex save. I've only a 10 actually, so the Warforged does get lit up.
It's a glowy boy.
It's the glowy boy.
Oh, it's the box fairy fire.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait, does it do it on you too?
Yes, it's everyone in that space.
So yeah, Hemlock and Maple go ahead and make dexterity saving throws.
Shit.
Oh no.
Dirty 20.
Yes.
Yeah.
I roll a 19.
Fuck
Hell
yes.
yeah.
Fuck yes.
I assume this is an effect I can see.
This is an effect
Yeah.
that I guess it's fire, but like fairy.
Yeah, that's
Glowy light.
a 24.
Also, Alex, real quick, would this mean that the hypnotic pattern drops then?
That's a very good point.
I don't think fairy fire is concentration.
Yes, it is.
It
Okay,
is.
it is.
Oh, is it?
Alrighty.
What color?
I fucked it up, guys.
It's fine. There's only 2 of
There
them.
are only 2 little guards. We can.
You've carved through most
And
of
they're
them
paralyzed.
fairly easily. These two
Hey,
are
Oh, those
No,
two
they're
are.
not.
The paralyzed
They're
ones are
not.
gone.
I'm so sorry.
They just look up from the leaves, see 2 of their friends on the floor, one of them's, or 3 of them on the floor, one of them's lost an arm, and they're like, ah!
pretty much.
I'm sorry.
But you have advantage on attacks against the Warforged guy, so that
Which I
is.
thought was important. You know what?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
No,
These
100%,
are-
yeah. Especially
got a
with all
high
the
AC.
hiding and shit that they do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I need to run away from this guy. I'm gonna go there.
Okay.
Oop, continue.
Anything else for your turn, or are you just getting some distance?
I have nothing else I can do.
Alrighty. With that, Markos, the guy next to you, San's arm hits the deck with Nute's fist, and you can see the battle unfolding as these 2 other soldiers begin to shake their heads and oh fuck! What the? And they catch each other's eyes, like the last 2 standing, and they see this Warforged guy kind of by themselves. It is your turn. What would you like to do?
The creature I had Hunter's Mark died, so bonus action, move the Hunter's Mark onto the Warforged. First shot against it will be with Sharpshooter.
Okay.
With the rifle.
It is on the opposite side. There is a soldier and Hemlock between it and you. I will be giving it half cover for this.
I can move.
Also,
yeah,
I mean, more important, you have sharpshooters, so you just ignore cover.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I ignore
Also
cover.
that. Also that.
Yeah.
And I put a little mark on him for Hunter's Mark, but go ahead and take a shot.
A Markos, the Hunter's Markos.
Markos.
So this is with advantage.
Yes, he is Fairy Fire.
Because Fairy Fire, and I dropped a d20, I'll just use a different one. And Sharpshooter for the first one.
Go for it.
That is a 14 plus 12, 26 to hit.
Is that with the
minus 5, 21.
21. 21 does hit.
Cool.
Go ahead and roll some damage.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy. It is engaged with an ally. Oh, I
Yeah.
got advantage anyway, so sneak
You,
attack.
you get sneak attack, yeah.
Oh boy. Has he taken damage yet?
He has not yet, no.
Okay. Oh, and d6 for Hunter's Mark. Okay, so that's 6, 10, 12, 14, 17, plus 10, 27, plus 5, 32.
32, okay. He will use a reaction to use Uncanny Dodge and half that to
16.
16.
Rogue Warforged.
Cheeky fuck.
Rogue Forged.
Yes.
Okay, well that went really well. So second shot
Mhm.
is gonna also be with Sharpshooter.
Still with advantage. Huh?
Go for it.
Yep, so that's 24 minus 5 is 19.
19 just hits.
Sweet.
19.
No sneak attack. Still
No.
Hunter's.
But he has been
what's
hurt,
it?
so you get closest left.
Yep. Cool. Cluster Slayer's a 1. It's 3, 9, 10, 15, 25, 30.
30 points of damage without sneak attack.
Yeah, I rolled better on that one.
God damn. The first shot, lines up, and as you find that angle between the soldier, between the Hemlock, and you thread the needle, the head, as it's facing Hemlock, goes zzz, directly towards you, and it kind of glances off, and the shot pings off in the shoulder. You quickly load in the next shot and fire again, but as it's taking stock of Maple and Hemlock, it loses focus for a second, and the second shot lands upper clavicle and blows out as a section of plating. And you can see there's a bunch of wires and components now free, sparking slightly as it reels from that shot. Any
Sweet.
movement or anything for you?
Movement. I'm gonna go get over by Ashura just as defensive. I'm gonna get there actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty, in that case, Nute, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
I guess quick question for the group. Do you want me to focus on guards or Warforge?
Guards, stop them leaving.
Cool. That's what I was thinking. Nute's gonna run diagonally down here. 40. He's gonna run to behind this guard, and as he's going past, he's gonna basically like slide into him and try and trip him up.
Oh, go ahead and make a. This would be an athletics check
Athlete.
to use one of your attacks as the shove action.
Yes.
Oh. You rolled okay, actually.
I didn't. I rolled a 5 on the dice. That's a 16.
That's a 25 for him.
All right.
He like is just coming to, and you see like slide towards you. He's like, "Fuck, no!" Like back. He like puts his shield up, and you kind of bump more into that, and he kind of takes a position
Right.
facing you.
Newt slides into him, bounces off, and just like spins back around and tries to trip him from behind instead. So I'm gonna try to shove him again.
For it.
This time I'm gonna roll with beyond 20. How does that look?
Ooh, that's much lower.
Hey.
Nice.
Was it? 26.
Yeah. He rolled a. What's that? 13. Yeah,
So,
yeah.
like-
You,
Bounces off the shield with one foot, just like grabs onto something, spins himself, keeps the momentum going.
Onto
just,
the
like,
tree trunk. You like
Yeah.
go-
just like kicks out the back of his legs.
that's both of your attacks for your action. You have a bonus action left.
I think we said I couldn't use the bonus action unarmed strikes for grapples and shit, right?
I mean, you use an attack action for your action. I think that qualifies for this.
So
I
could
don't-
I
I don't-
replace my flurry of blows attacks with like a grapple?
Oh, right, for those ones.
Flurry
no.
of blows are
That's what I'm
specifically unarmed
Yeah.
strikes.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think we said.
Yeah, you can't use flurry of blows to make grapple attacks. You can make them unarmed strikes.
Yeah, okay. Yep, cool. I thought it was that. Just wanted to double check.
Yeah, that's fine.
In that case, I think I will. I'm still gonna flurry of blows.
Go for it. Punch this boy.
And because it's prone, I get advantage.
You do.
I'm gonna go do 2 attacks. First one is a 19.
He will use a reaction to cast shield,
Bastard.
and his AC soars above that.
Fun thing about that. First of all, second attack is a 25.
25 does hit.
And because they have just cast a spell within 5 feet of me, I can use my reaction to do an unarmed strike.
Mage
Go for it.
Slayer,
Do an attack
baby.
with Mage
Go for
Slayer.
it.
So I'm going to
Yeah,
do that
yeah.
as well.
No.
One hit.
And that is a 21 to hit.
21 just hits. Just
Hell
hits
yeah.
with shield. Go for it.
Newt sees the spell being
2
cast and like,
damage.
you fool, that gives me more power. Bah, bah, bah. Wow. So that is 8 plus 8, 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Sorry, how much was that total?
16.
16. Nice.
It's like you're winding up to do a punch, it casts shield, and your other arm just goes pop.
Well, it's like basically goes in, the shield blocks it, and realizes that opening for the spell to just like bring the elbow back around the side of the shield. And then brings the other arm around and just like, bah, hits in the same kind of spot. That's my turn.
Cool. It is his turn next. He is going to use his movement to get up again. He is no
Yeah.
longer prone. And he will use his...
Oh, just a quick check. Because I used my reaction on my turn, do I get it back now, or do I have to wait until the start of my next turn?
I
I
think
think back at the start of your turn. I think.
Yeah, that rings a bell. Yeah.
Sorry, don't want to overrule the DM or anything.
No, I think I was on a similar path.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm happy with either.
Cool. He is going to. What's that one? The morning star in their hands begins to go almost vibrate slightly, and he mutters something under his breath, and he's going to swing it up towards you twice. As he's going to cast Booming Blade.
Oh.
Me.
That's a 20 to hit you.
I haven't had a chance to use it yet.
20 will hit.
And the second hit is also 20, so you'll take
20 will also hit.
Can't move, bitch.
This cheeky motherfucker.
Yeah.
These soldiers don't mess about.
Take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And as the first one smacks into you, there's like a tolling of a bell all around you. Nothing happens for now.
I guess I'm just gonna assume that Nute doesn't recognize the effect of this spell.
Sure.
Because
That is.
he don't know spellcasting.
And he will risk an attack opportunity and move away from you.
Although we just said that I don't get my reaction back.
That's true. I
So-
forgot about that. Yeah, cool. He will take that. He's got his shield up towards you. He backs off and then moves alongside to the opposite side of Hemlock.
And he will make a con save.
Oh my god.
Or will he? That's a 10.
No, he will not. He takes 8 points of necrotic damage.
He immediately regrets his decisions. But
Hell yeah, he does.
there he is.
I was really hoping that would be enough. He's like, I'm gonna go get you.
This guy's gonna be a bit of a dick, and I'm kind of sorry. He's gonna step kind of away and back from all of you, stepping over the body of his comrade. Wait, how much movement can he get? You can get another one. Yeah,
I'm good.
You know, the opposite side of that tree, get a bit of distance, raise up his shield, and with his Morning Star, he'll lay it across the top. It'll begin to glow as he points it right towards you, because you've been casting all the spells, and he's gonna just throw a magic missile at you.
Ouch!
Ah, nice.
So you're gonna take. These all land as separate hits. So I'm gonna need where's my D4 go? It ran it. No, it is. I need a concentration check for Fairy Fire after each one of these.
I have not cast Fairy Fire.
That was Ashura.
I was sure. Oh, are there any spells
I am-
going?
The only one I had was Hold Person, and all of the people that were held are dead.
Very
So-
good point. I think this soldier has seen you casting and thinks it's still you, so he's still gonna cast it, but there's no concentration to interrupt. 3,
Nice.
5, 6. Take 9 points of force damage as these
Cute.
missiles
That's cute.
into your back.
Oh man.
But he is backing up slightly, and you know what? Because that didn't work that well, he's going to use.
The cry action.
No, he's going to use action.
Crying is a
surge.
free action.
Ah!
He's going to use action surge. That was his action and his movement to get that far away. So,
I need the
How
spell.
about on
right?
Chris Perkins' authority that crying is a free action?
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's true.
So he'll do that in between, but he will sling a crossbow from his back and with one arm kind of like prop it on the shield and take a shot towards.
Bring it, bitch.
I think Hemlock again.
Do it.
Like,
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's fair.
To be fair, no, Hemlock's quite surrounded a little bit. Nute's by himself, Ashura and Markos have backed off. He's feeling outnumbered. He's going to use his action surge to. What's the range on that? That's 30. He wants to stay there. He's going to take the dodge action. Get fucked. He's going to prep up behind his shield and take the dodge action. And that
That's
is
a fair
his
thing.
That's his turn. Hemlock, it is over to you. You've got this lit up Warforged in front of you. Another one of these soldiers has moved up. What would you
Yeah.
like to do?
Well, I've heard Markos shooting. I know I've got Maple at my side. I'm gonna risk. They can handle the Warforged, so I'll turn around to the guy to my side and the other guy walking away. And at 3rd level, I'm gonna cast Hold Person again
Bitch.
on the 2 of them. Wisdom
Alrighty.
saves. No, is it wisdom saves or con saves?
I
With,
believe
um,
four persons
Wisdom.
wisdom.
Wisdom saves. Yes, please.
Get my top of their stat block. Wisdom saving throws. They only have +1, so the one nearest to you gets an 8.
Fail.
And the one toward the back gets a 9.
Fail.
Let's go!
Christ.
Insane!
As a bonus action, because everyone's yelling at me in the chat, I'm going to down a healing potion.
Yeah.
Proud of you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's at least something.
Oh, please.
I have 3 of them, so I will take a potion of regular healing.
Perfect.
But both of them are held, and I'm now concentrating on that spell.
Nice.
With that, is there anything else for your turn, or is that you good?
That is me. I don't want to
Alright.
move.
You feel that invisible swirling presence of that elemental
Ah!
in shape and in line with this Warforged, as they are like layered over each other. The Warforged brings its weapons up in front of it in a defensive pattern, swings them at you kind of threateningly, and will use a bonus action to disengage and step back.
Can he make a con save anyway? He started his turn in my
He
space.
did. His con save is only 13.
Fails. He takes... drop my dice. 8 points of necrotic damage.
Damn. He, as he's holding up in this defensive position with these hooked blades up in front, you can see the edges of the wood and steel, its rust beginning to gather. But he will hold firm and continue pulling away 10, 20.
Don't let him leave.
Where is he? Where is he?
Down towards the bottom.
He's just down.
Okay.
Can catch him.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
me and Maple here with 50 feet of movement, like, oh, you want to try and run? Is that what
Yeah,
it
I
is?
think as he starts moving away, and like with the 2 people held, I'm just gonna look to Maple at one side, I'm gonna look to Nute at the other side, and I'm just gonna go.
So that's his bonus action to disengage and move away safely. He then gets to 30 feet away, which is going to be there.
Yeah.
You lose sight through your blind sight of where this elemental creature is. And he's going to hold there.
Okay.
Yeah. He seems to hold his position, moving away carefully. He's not turning his back on you just yet.
I'm
And that's...
suspicious.
I am suspicious. I have suspicions.
I'm going to double check I've used all the bits for him that I want to use. Yeah.
Oh, the bits.
Suspicious.
Suspicious.
A Warforged looking pretty sus.
Yeah.
Newt really quickly runs to one of the bushes to take a bio break.
While Newt vanishes, Maple,
Pee.
it is your turn, Maple. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna chase him down.
Yeah?
I'm gonna okay. Do this in a certain way. I'm gonna use what, Ashura? What are you laughing at?
David put flurry of piss in the chat.
God damn it.
You lost us, Andrew. It's done. It's David's fault this time, not mine.
Okay.
Markos just falls to the floor.
Oh.
Oh no.
I'm gonna run after it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take my full attack actions. I'm gonna go
When you
in.
get there,
Whoa!
when you get to just there,
How dare!
the invisible creature will use its held action to try and grapple you.
Okay,
Um,
bitch.
So I need you to make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Oh no! Athletics with advantage. Yeah. That is a 31.
I didn't roll fantastic. You feel as you're running, there's a in your face, and you feel it beginning to wrap around you. But you're short and small and quick and strong, and you throw it off. It is in that space. Are you going to keep running past it, or are you going to?
I feel like it's like the experience of running through a cobweb.
Yeah, kind of. You're like it's a bit. But it doesn't get hold of you.
I'm gonna leave it there.
Okay.
If anything, I will kind of just like, I don't know, point it out to Hemlock. Or like wave at it on my way back. But I'm not letting this Warforged get away from me. So I'm running up to him.
What are you pointing out to me? The elemental?
The elemental, because I just like had to run through it.
Okay.
It tried to grapple me.
Alrighty.
So, yeah. So I'm gonna run up to this Warforged, and then I'm gonna go in for my hammer and dagger. Smack slash.
Very quickly before you do, he will use his hold action to slash at you.
Yeah.
And you are currently being flanked by the invisible creature as it is held in a kind of
Shit.
opposing spot for this purpose. He will spin out his
guys.
blade so
It's a trap!
Hit points
more.
and uncanny dodge.
and he'll make 2 attacks with advantage. Garbage roll, that's a 28.
That will hit me.
And that second one is 28 again.
That will also
So
hit
you will take the first attack is going to be. Is it slash R or R slash? I keep forgetting.
/R.
/R.
Slash always comes first with commands.
On the first hit, you take 27 points of slashing damage, halved to 13.
Yeah.
And can you make a con save for me, please?
I am resistant to poison. Hee
Okay, good to know.
Con save.
I think
That
the only...
is dirty 20.
20, cool. You'll take a quarter of this. Take.
I am also going to uncanny dodge that first hit.
Okay, cool.
So I'll quarter that.
Okay, cool. I'll let you do the math on that because I'm halfway through. Bits
Yeah.
So wait, the slashing. So this is all one attack. So you'll take 27 points halved to 13, and 21, which would be halved to 10, halved into 5. So what would be 18 points of damage to you? Half that to 9.
Sure.
I think I remembered all the bits of that.
Yeah, that
Sounded right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, sounds good.
And the second hit was a 28 to hit. So can you make another Constitution saving throw for me, please?
I mean, you can half it again if you want.
She did. That was using uncanny dodge.
No, I mean, if you're not sure, you can always just half
Oh
it
right,
again.
okay. I appreciate the opportunity.
In fact, just ignore the damage entirely, you know.
This cacked. That's gonna be a 17.
17 still makes it, so you'll still take a quarter of the poison damage. Oh my god.
Too much math.
Wait, so what? No.
It's because you added the C on the end, so it didn't pick up. It was 76.
So take 13 half because you're raging to 6 and 5, so 11 points of slashing and poison damage on the second hit. That is his held action. Go ahead and take your attacks against the boy.
Let me update my health real quick. Okay, yes, I am going to hammer attack and then dagger attack.
Go for it.
I'm gonna do those things.
Hell fucking yeah.
I believe he's still fairy fired.
Yep.
So
Yes.
these attacks have
Rolling
advantage.
with advantage.
Will the one with the dagger, because it's a dex weapon, get sneak attack?
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
So the first one with the hammer is gonna be 22.
22.
Me trying to do math. I'm like,
22 does hit.
Oh, I forgot to activate my fire. Oh well. I will accept that I've forgotten.
Good.
That's gonna be 6 damage with the hammer.
Cool. He'll take
And
damage.
then roll with the dagger. That is gonna be math. 25.
25 also does hit, yes.
Okay, let me just gather my 5d6.
Oh. Beautiful.
Yeah. 25 damage.
25. He will take that.
Okay. Good.
And then he's choosing to not use uncanny dodge.
Yes.
Alrighty. Is there anything else you'd like to use for your turn, or is that you good?
I am going to.
I think you have a bonus action left.
I do. I'm going to use my bonus action to activate my fire for next turn. So I'll
Alright.
do the little shake of the hammer, and it'll be like
You're
with the green flames.
You're getting kind of far away from that dropped, lit up morning star that was this kind of beacon of white light in this shadowy forest. And now as you run into the darkness, there's a of green flames which shed that horrible green light across the grass. and among the trees around you as you set fire to the hammer.
Hee.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm done.
Alrighty. Ashura. What would you like to do, my friend?
So, it's not the Warforge has gone super far away, and I do believe both of them are too far from me. I'm just gonna run to this guy, and I don't think I can reach it because I was here. No, I'm there. Yeah, I get there. Cool. No, I don't. There's not a lot of things I can do. I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna have a bonus action and look at Hemlock and say, try to dodge the air thing. It's kind of dangerous. Please be careful. And that's my bardic inspiration.
Thank you very much.
The D10.
E10, nice. So your action, if there's anything you want to...
Nope.
No?
I have
Okay.
nothing else.
Okay. With that, Markos.
Hello.
What would you like to do?
Quick shout to Ashura. Do we want to keep the Warforged as a for questioning? I don't know.
We could. It's pretty far away. Do we think?
I'll just take him out. And I'll take 2 shots at the Warforged, both with sharpshooter.
Go for it.
Fucking hell.
Still fairy fired.
It is verified, yeah.
So the first one is 22.
22 hits.
That's 15 plus 12 minus 5. This is with the rifle, sneak attack, and Colossus Slayer, and Hunter's Mark,
And sharpshooter.
and sharpshooter.
Oh boy.
Okay, so 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ooh,
How have you all, in completely
18.
different ways?
21 plus 15, 36.
Yeah, I'm gonna uncanny dodge that shit. Uncanny dodge that to 15, 18 points.
Yep.
To bring him down to... there.
Second
Like,
shot.
no. Can you be
Go for it.
non-lethal with a shot?
I don't think I
With advantage, the second shot is a 15 plus 12 minus 5 again, so 22.
22 hits. Yeah.
And this one does not have anything except the Hunter's Mark. So that is 7, 10, 14, 17 plus 15. 32.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
How do you do such
Fucking
comparable damage when you've got all the shit and when you don't?
I have no idea.
Maybe it's because the first time he rolled badly, so the second time it just kind of.
I just have lots of dice, and
Yeah.
it just tends to work out as average.
Was that
Like,
so was that 30?
32, I think.
32. Great, cool. God.
Fucking it up.
Like, yeah.
That's your 2 shots. Anything else for you on your turn?
I haven't used movement or bonus action. I'm going to use my movement to get other side of this guy from Hemlock.
Perfect. He is also paralyzed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna be moving anyway, so.
I'm just being protecty.
Just give it a life pat on the shoulder.
And yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Alright. With that, in that case, Nute, is your turn. What would you like to do?
Alright. Nute is gonna run down to here behind this Warforged boy, using all of his movement,
Beady boy.
which I believe means something happens with Booming Blade.
Oh yeah. You're right. Thank you for running.
Yeah.
You take 7 points of thunder damage.
Wow.
Oh no! Battle has turned.
He starts moving, it's just like, ow, what the fuck?
It's like when you stand too close to like a big bass speaker and you can
Yeah.
like feel it in your rib cage.
How the turns table.
Alright, Nute will stand up behind this
Turn.
Warforged. First thing, I'm gonna try and grapple it.
Go for it. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Nice move.
Ah.
That is gonna
Stop
be...
running away.
What? What I got? 29.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell.
That's gonna be an 18 for him. Yeah, he's grappled. Yeah.
Cool. Movement is at 0. Since I can see myself and Maple are here, I am also then going to try and use a shove action to trip it up.
Go for it.
Because I do not want this thing to leave.
Make another athletics check.
That's a 30 this time.
Jesus Christ.
I rolled a 19 with plus 11.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you grasp hold of it from behind, easily sweep the leg and slam it down onto the ground, and you like feel its mechanical arms up against your thick duergar muscles.
Nute just uses that momentum from like running in the first place. Just fucking RKO's it.
Yeah.
Now, I think it's time for a bonus action flurry of blows.
Hey.
Go for it. All the advantage, smack the shit out of him. Go ahead.
First attack is 2 12s, so that's a 21. And the second attack is 2 17s. Wow. So more.
This
Yeah,
fairy
well,
fire is doing work.
Yeah.
I mean, it is also just prone now
Good
as well.
fucking spell.
It's a great fucking spell, and the best part is that
It's fairy fired, it's prone, and it's flanked.
12 plus 8,
Yeah.
so that's 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
20 points of bludgeoning damage. Nice. You keep smashing it as you going, like the plating across its back just keeps buckling and cracking and splintering as you are just leaving a dent between its shoulder blades. I think that's movement, action, bonus action,
That is
everything
everything, yeah. That's me.
Alrighty. These two soldiers
They make saves at the end of their turns.
are paralyzed.
they
Yeah.
do.
Soldier number 1. Hey! He rolled a 19.
Oh, wow.
He succeeds, only just.
Oh my god.
It's also
hello.
it's free.
Okay.
Second one rolls a 15, so he's still
He's
paralyzed.
still there.
With that, Hemlock. Oh, I mean, I guess the one that's next to you also needs to make a con save.
Actually, no. No. I'm gonna leave that one for now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look at him. I know he's still paralyzed, he can't really speak, but I'm gonna look at him and I'm just gonna say, if you value your continued existence in this world, stay there and don't do anything stupid. And I'm going to take as many steps forward as I need to so that my blind sight can pick up the air elemental,
Okay.
which I think should be 2, if it's
yes.
like there, or maybe 1 if it's my blind sight is 20 feet.
As you take one step forward, you can see it swirling in place behind Maple.
Alrighty, and then I'm going to hold out my hand and I'm going to cast Blight at it.
Okay, go
Can
ahead
it make
and...
a con save, please?
Oh, it makes a con save. Damn. What has it got? Nothing that helps it here. Alright. Con save coming up. That's a 15.
Fails. It
Go ahead
takes
and roll some damage.
10, 15, 20, 24, 28, 30, 35, 38 points of necrotic damage.
38 points to this boy.
Fucking oof.
You can feel and kind of in that way that you can see its general position. You can see it's beginning to thin and wisp and waver as you are. It's like shedding large chunks of its essence off into the mist around itself.
And that's gonna be. I'll take one more step just so I'm out of Boyo's melee range. And that'll be my turn for now.
Make me a really quick intimidation check.
Now this would be a great time to mention that I lost my intimidation proficiency when I had my race change, which makes me very sad. But
Don't say pretty low DC.
18.
Yeah, he's looking around at like the fact that he's paralyzed, the fact that almost his entire crew is dead, and this big scary dude that was leading them is being pummeled into the floor. You get the impression that he might stick around.
Nice.
With that, the Stalky Stalk is going to. Yeah,
Counter Pierce Stalker.
this seems efficient. It's going to reel around away from Maple toward you, Hemlock. Maple,
It is grappled, isn't it?
This is the
invisible
Stalker.
is not.
Oh, the stalker. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the thing.
Maple, you may make a swinging attack of opportunity at disadvantage if you'd like. You're muted, Sweet Pea.
Can I use my attack of opportunity to grapple it?
It is air.
No. You can try.
It's
You can make an athletics check to try and grapple it if you'd like.
yeah.
Go for it.
I just wanted to. I mean, not necessarily
maybe you
grapple,
can.
but just like grab it. I don't know.
I mean, you could pull it off Ashura, so maybe you
I
can
mean,
grapple it.
you're making the grapple action attack bit thing.
Yeah. Nice cacked.
Hacked.
That's gonna be a 23.
23. You reach forward and you're fairly confident you do wrap around it, and it just seems to dissipate around your arms.
Can't grapple.
You gather it appears to, rather unfairly, despite being able to grapple and restrain you guys, it does appear to be immune to the grapple condition.
What a
Like,
dick.
like an
What
asshole.
a dick.
Hemlock, can you make an athletics or acrobatics check for me?
Yep, as it moves into my space, can it make a con save?
Con save is a 21.
My acrobatics is a 6.
It rolled low too, but that's only a 13, so you are restrained
Choking again.
and choking. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. The droid feels mean calling him a droid. The droid
soul.
is the droid is going to first off try and push you off. It's going to make an athletics check against your. It's going to make an athletics check to
Yep.
keep it pinned down.
I think it can
It's
do
trying to
athletics
escape.
or acrobatics, right?
It will choose athletics. Wait, no, Hunter Killer will make acrobatics. Yeah.
It is what I
it's only
said
a
it
22
was.
this time.
I rolled a dirty 20. It got so close.
Oh my god.
It will use a.
Just for context,
This shit's happening.
Alex put in the Roll20 chat about the air stalker thing. What a dick! It can get hard for us, but it's always soft when it's our turn.
God damn it.
Referring to being able to grab it.
Very well done.
It's very good.
Fucking
Oh
hell.
god.
He will use a.
That dick joke was solid.
Nice.
See what I live with.
Vision.
I just want to play some D&D.
I think we should all take a drink after that.
Oh yeah, I need to drink a bit of
It's
that.
empty.
Alex, you need to wash your mouth out.
Oh god.
It will use its bonus action to try and reach out and swing a throwing star towards Hemlock. At
Oh my
disadvantage, it'd be a straight roll because it's you're
I'm
restrained, but he's
restrained.
prone.
Yeah.
But he's prone, so. Actually, I think ranged attacks aren't a disadvantage when you're prone.
Nope,
and
they're not.
he's only
They're
grappled.
not, no. But also, isn't Maple like right there?
Yeah.
I am.
Maple is short.
Maple is
I know.
standing.
It's also on the
I'll,
ground.
I'll give you some cover. I'll give
Give me
it-
a bit of cover.
I'll give you a crumb of cover.
That's fair, yeah.
So
Nipple's trunk thighs are in the way.
that is a natural 20 though.
Oh no!
No, it is not. Thanks to my fungal body, I cannot be hit with criticals unless I'm incapacitated. It is a regular hit, you motherfucker.
I didn't plan it this way, but this fight has been let's have a quick tour of all of our abilities. Okay.
See the spores that are around Hemlock, even though this thing is like on her body, seem to like almost, I guess, slow the trajectory of this
They
thing
absorb
as it
it
flies
like
towards it.
marshmallows.
Yeah.
Take 28 points of slashing damage.
Ouch.
As it still hits you normally.
Yep.
But it could have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow.
Thank you.
If it had been a crit, that would have made me unconscious.
Well, look, we're not done yet. Could you go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me?
Uh-oh.
Is this for hold person or for the poison?
This is the poison first.
Okay, poison first. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, you'll take a quarter of this because you're resistant to poison. So take 5 points of poison. So the total damage for this hit is 28 plus the 5, so 33.
3.
Yeah.
Um,
You have, Rowan. You have been given advantage by Tal.
I already have advantage because Warcaster, but
Keep it for your next roll.
I will keep it for my next one. So it'd be DC 16 because it's half the damage
Yes.
taken.
Yeah, it's 10 or half the damage. So DC 16 Constitution saving throw to keep up Fairy Fire.
With advantage, with whole person. I'm not Fairy
Whole
Fire.
person.
With advantage because Warcaster. That's 19 natural.
Oh, perfect. The throwing star sinks into you and it stings and pulses with pain and poison, but you manage to pull it out and throw it to the ground, and the remaining soldier does remain paralyzed.
I am very hurt.
That is bonus action to try and push off Nute, and he's speed is 0, so that is the Warforged turn. Maple, this asshole is slammed prone on the ground in front of you, sparkling with Ashura's fairy fire. What would you like to do with your turn?
Well,
Nute
how does
leans
it
back
look?
slightly.
It looks unhappy. I describe it as disgruntled, in need of repair.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys have been laying into it pretty hard.
Quick, someone cast
cool.
mending.
Quickly, someone cast mending. Yeah, I'm gonna take my hammer and I'm gonna try and just bonk it on the head.
Go for it. We're gonna roll an attack with advantage.
Just. Yeah. I rolled two 10s, so that's 18.
18 does not quite hit. It manages to reel out of the way, and actually it will use its reaction to riposte. As you
How
come in with
many
the hammer.
fucking classes does this thing have?
Many. I need to give them this shit because this is what you guys do.
Yeah.
He like rolls slightly, and as Nute, you kind of back off to let Maple get the strike in. It uses that moment of levity to lash out with one of its hooks. It's gonna send it straight up towards you, Nute. So it's gonna roll an attack against you. It's a melee attack and it's prone, so this is at disadvantage.
Yes.
Let's see. D12. So it will roll an attack with disadvantage.
Maple swings at it. It's like, haha, fuck you.
Yeah.
Stabs you instead.
Oh, ass and shit titties. I rolled a 10. It swings out towards you, but you get a knee on the back of its arm and slam it back into the ground, and it's unable to land a strike against you.
And Maple's just gonna be like, and she's gonna try again. 'Cause I get...
Oh god.
No.
It's gonna spend key points to get more reactions. It's not.
No. This time. Oh, that one's kicked. I lost my dice.
I know.
Yeah, cool. This one is gonna be a 23.
23 definitely hits. Go to roll some damage.
I get a D8 and also a D6, cause fire. Fire!
Shaky.
Shaky.
A little bit of fire there.
That's gonna be 15 damage.
15 Maple, how do you want to do this?
Hell yeah!
No!
So did Alex just say no?
No, I said let's go!
No!
Maple got it.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, like I said, like he fucking turns around and like stabs Nute for some reason.
Tries to.
Yeah, tries to stab Nute. Nute like smacks him back down, and then Maple's just
Maple.
she's gonna go to the side a little bit, and she's gonna line it up like a golf club.
Hold up.
Oh,
There we
God.
go.
She's just gonna like, boop,
Oh,
like
fuck.
smack its head off its shoulders.
So many heads.
There's a boing as the connections and mechanical elements of its neck just get blunt force trauma torn to pieces, and the head goes
Hey.
into the lake.
Stare at golf clap just.
Remember, you get telepathically. You'll get from Hemlock. Remember the memory chip thingy from last time.
Yes. Is that in bed?
Yep.
It was in the back of the skull the last time we saw it.
Yeah, well. It's in the
You'll
ocean
get
now.
water damage.
And I am going to
Damage isn't covered by warranty either.
run back up to Hemlock. But I can't do anything, so I'm just gonna stay here.
Alrighty. anything else for your turn? No, that's it. So Ashura, with that, as you
Yep.
are running toward this last guy, who at this point he was backing off and like dodging and everything. He got paralyzed, then he saved. He looks. He doesn't look committed to the
Healed.
fight, I'll say.
Doesn't
Well,
look committed.
What would you
Goddamn.
like to do?
So he's the last one with this guy? No,
No, so
still-
there's two left. One by
two left.
Markos, who is still paralyzed, and there's
Yeah.
this guy who is no longer paralyzed.
Okay. He's gonna gently walk up to him.
As you get close,
Gently.
a voice very, very quietly in the back of her head just goes, "Make it quick. I'm thirsty."
Okay. Hi. You want to be my friend? And I cast dominate person.
Okay.
Oh.
Not a very
Not-
domineering way of asking him.
Wanna be my
No.
friend?
Would you kindly be my friend?
Not a very friendly way of making friends.
No.
Oh, you're all just 6.
Yeah. All right.
Andrew, some people make
You want
friends
to
by
be my friend.
dominating.
All right. He is
We're
dominated
not friends.
for an hour.
His vision kind of glazes over as he like looks to you like. Yeah, I think that could be okay.
Great. Come. And
Well, where are we going? He like puts his morning sky over his shoulder and starts following you.
well, obviously we're going back to the city. Where do you think we're going? We need to go back.
No, you're right. That was our job to bring you back, so
Exactly.
makes sense.
Exactly. And that's my turn.
Okay. Markos, you stand as it seems kind of we're coming towards the end of this as a combat. This last guy is in front of you, paralyzed. Is there anything that you'd like to do, or are you content to let this?
Now, when you say he's
Mellow.
paralyzed,
Oh yeah.
does that
Mhm.
mean like he's a statue, or
Yeah.
does it mean he just can't move?
Rigor
He
mortis.
can't take movement or actions.
All muscles
In
locked
my head-
place.
Could
Yeah,
I
he-
tie his hands together?
He was mid-fighting stance and then got paralyzed. I think if it is rigor mortis, otherwise any paralysis thing would also say prone because you just fucking flop.
Yeah,
So I think he's kind of rigor mortis up with his like shield, like he's got a shield on one arm, a morning star on the other, and he's like in a.
Possible like an action figure?
I don't think so.
Like a Ken doll?
That's fine. I would just like to just grab a hold, just like both hands on shoulders, and just be like,
Oh.
look, don't go anywhere, don't try anything. We don't want to have to fight you. And I'll just grab him. And that's my turn.
Unless, I mean, at this point they are no longer fighting, so I'll drop the initiative.
I
for
am
now.
still
there are, I was gonna say,
suffocating.
there is also still the arrow.
Oh,
right?
that's very valid. No.
Oh, shit!
You guys,
No, I
Right.
forgot about that. I
Hold
forgot.
on,
Okay,
let's just-
well,
Let's just revert that. Hold up.
in that case, if I can see Hemlock still like suffocating, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go up and grab whatever's suffocating her.
Yeah, no, my bad. Weird
Sorry.
thing is, it's invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, Hemlock is like grasping at this thing that is on the head. As you run up and try and find and get hold of this thing, go ahead and make an athletics check to try and rip this thingy thing off.
That's a 12 plus 6, 18.
18. It rolled a 24.
Shit.
So it's clinging hold and holding on tight.
I have chunky con. It's all right. We can go for a bit.
You've got 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Anything else for your turn, Markos? Is that you good?
I'm good.
All right, Nute, it is over to you. What would you like to do?
Nute kind of just like lets go of the now rubble in his hands, and is also going to head over towards where Hemlock is and try and rip off this air elemental.
Go for it. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Yeah. Bat. 22.
22. It rolled a 23. Roll a
Ah,
14 plus.
Oh.
Roll a 14 plus 9.
Ah.
Turns trying to.
All right.
All 4 of us just like get up her. Fucking hell!
Do I have anything that can help with this?
That's your action and some of your movement. Is there any bonus actions that you'd like to whip out?
I don't think there's a thing that I could do to help, really.
Don't worry, guys.
'Cause
It'll be my
enlarges
turn in a
action.
minute.
Don't worry. It's also my turn. I think I could maybe do a thing. Maybe.
I think that is my turn. There's not much I can do in bonus action.
The soldier will make a wisdom save. No, he won't. The other one is following you, Ashura, who's like kind of. Are they okay? Should we?
I mean,
What's,
we need to help. Yeah, we need to help the half-orc lady. Her name is Emmy. She's kind of suffocating. It's kind of we need to kind
Sounds
of
like he's
help
got a
her.
problem.
Yeah.
And he kind of like ambles over. He's still kind of just following you.
Cool. That's cool.
Hemlock, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
I can't speak right now, yes?
No, ma'am.
Alrighty. Well, I don't think I need to speak to do it. I'm gonna wild shape.
Okay.
Because it's attached onto me in my form right now.
Hmm.
I'm going to wild shape into a... What shall I be? What shall I be? What can I be?
Something ungrappleable.
I don't know if I can do that. I'll transform. I'm gonna transform into a thing that's like as far away from my own natural body as possible. I'm gonna transform into a constrictor snake.
Yeah.
Okay. Your form shifts, and this thing still like holding tight, so tight around you that your airways are sealed.
Yes.
It's not gonna drop you because your
No.
shape has changed. But what I will say is, make an acrobatics check in snake form.
In the snake form. Nice.
Acrobatic snack.
Acrobatic snack. 17.
17. Okay, it rolled low.
Nice.
As you
Nice.
use your action, rather than just pushing it off to shift form, it tries to quickly grasp and squeeze and hold on, but it's not quite quick enough, and your form, as it changes shape so drastically, you fall out of its grasp onto the ground, and you are free of its grasp.
Cool. Thank you for that advantage, Tal, because the other one was a 2, so
Shit.
I owe that to you, Tal. Because I also just realised the snake's con is far lower than mine, so that could have killed me.
Alright, that's your action to wild shape. Is there anything else that you'd like to do?
Snaky has no bonus actions. That is my turn.
Alright. With that, the
In
Invisiboy...
fact, actually, I'm gonna risk an attack of opportunity, and I am gonna move. I'm just gonna go over to I'm gonna slither over to here.
14 to hit you with a slam attack.
Does my... So I know my Shield of Faith carries over while I'm in wild shape form. Does the... Does my Seal of Defense carry over?
My first answer would be no, because it's... The spell conjures a physical barrier,
Yeah,
which is
yeah.
armor, and that is no longer on you.
Mhm.
Or is it?
To be fair,
Does it give you, spore plate armor in snake form?
yeah, my thought would be if Shield of Faith carries over, there's no reason why the other one wouldn't carry over as well.
And also, how rad would a Constrictor Snake with plate armor look?
I think you're with, fungal plate armor.
Yeah, then it doesn't hit me.
Oh, the stun effect slams down into this hard chitinous plate, which is still forming and growing across your back, and doesn't land. Nice. It is the elemental's turn, however, and it's going to use its action to disengage, and it's going to fly straight up.
Ah.
It flies out of the range of your blind sights, and still invisible, is somewhere above you, at some height. And that's
Cheeky little shit.
action, disengage, movement, hasn't got any bonus actions. Yeah, that's its turn. Which means Maple, it is over to you.
Okay. This is the point at which I'm gonna need you mechanics nerds to tell me something. My strength is 16, therefore +3. What is my jump height?
It was 6 feet with a running jump, with a 10-foot run up.
Okay.
There's 3 plus strength.
Jordan is the one with the jump.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I have spent
Jordan-
so much time recently figuring out how to jump high.
No, I'm gonna use my bonus action to go into the ethereal plane! And then I can float upwards!
Mabel's like, oh bitch, you thought you'd gone. Bah!
What is your movement speed?
Mabel
My
I'm
movement
gonna fucking get ya.
My movement speed is 50 feet, so
Okay.
can see it and get to it.
Yeah, as you drift into the ethereal plane, you can see this wisping shape 50 feet above the ground. As its movement is, its flight speed is 50 feet. It's 50 feet up, and you can move. And like, it's weird. Gravity is not solid, but neither is any stuff. And as you begin to try and will yourself to move and like swim your way, you find traction, and you can move at your full speed.
Yes.
She just turned on no clip.
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah.
much. That's your bonus
Play some
action
Minecraft.
and the movement. You can get up to it.
Yeah, I can. I would also like to then use my free action to come out of the ethereal plane and fucking sneak attack stab it.
I don't believe you get sneak attack.
Unfortunately,
You
so
can
I will
take
cut my hammer rather than my dagger because I'm
Whack
sneak attack
it.
is not happening.
Whack it.
you can make 2
Give it
attacks
a bonk.
with your magical hammer.
Tap
They are,
it. Whack
they are at
it.
disadvantage if it is still invisible.
In that case, I'm gonna reckless attack.
No, straight rolls.
That's cool.
Don't forget, you've got like your fire damage and your rage damage that you can add. as well.
That's gonna be 2 19s.
Okay.
Heck
Go
yeah.
ahead and roll some damage.
Come on, baby.
Okay.
Hammer, fire.
Yeah, so
Great.
2d8.
Is this two-handed or one-handed hammer?
I guess two-handed, because I'm not doing an offhand dagger attack. So I'll make it a d10. Why the frickety frack not? So, first attack is 17 damage. And the second attack is also 17 damage.
You burst out with and you guys see like the green light that is illuminating this space vanishes as Maple smashes through and just, and then like a firework detonating above, there is a smashing sound and then green light rains down from above, and Maple swings with like spinning of green flames, and Maple, you smack into something. And then as you reel around and smack through it for a second time, you feel it connect and drive through, and you can see through the flames, like, whatever invisible matter makes up this creature seems to be, like, wisping around and being caught by the flames, and then the green flames like ascend into a small explosion as this elemental creature is just destroyed by that second strike.
And then, as I fall to the ground, I will 3-point land like Thor! As I deserve to do.
Make an acrobatics check to verify this.
This is where that one comes out. It's like, yeah, boom. Ah, shit. Ah.
3-point
Land on
landing.
face.
3-point landing. The points are back of head, left shoulder, right shoulder.
Yeah, no, it's a 19.
It'll take 17 half to 8, half to 4, because you're still raging, asshole.
Yeah.
Points of bludgeoning damage.
Wait, you're telling me Volm doesn't have +1 grass?
I like.
They have +1 bricks, but not grass.
Grass.
But as you land into the ground with the elemental dead, now I will exit us from
There we
mid-combat music. There we go.
It's the problem with invisible things. You just forget they're there.
I mean, as Maple, as you land, you see the snake go up a little bit, like on its tail, and start dancing. Like, whee!
That's so
And then I
cute.
will turn back into Hemlock.
And Hemlock comes back still wiggling.
It's still wiggling.
Andrew,
Damn, Maple, that's
There's-
fucking sick.
there's one guy alive, right?
There are two.
There are two
There's-
guys
two.
alive.
There's technically still one he's still
Oh,
paralyzed.
There's actually there's more than that. There's the paralyzed one. There's the one you have dominated, and then this one up here who's just unconscious, who's knocked
Yeah,
out.
That's
Okay,
true.
okay.
Oh yeah, they're all
The one without
alive.
the arm.
The one guy is 100% dead.
Yeah. Okay, and didn't Ashura cut the other one into bits?
I cut
Oh yeah,
the head
the
off.
head is
Blast the head off.
Hold on.
It's
I'm
this
gonna
one.
delete off the board the dead ones.
Yeah. There's only So there should be 3.
There's 3
There's one-
alive, 2 conscious.
There's an unconscious guy, there's 2 alive guys and up, and there's the beheaded, crushed, warforged dude.
Okay.
The scene that lies before you in the wake of this melee.
I'm gonna dump her level 3 cure wounds onto Hemlock.
Thank
Yeah,
you very
I think
much.
that's a
I
good,
appreciate it.
I'm
3d8 plus 3. Oh no. Oh, I rolled a 1, a 2, and a 3.
Nice.
So that's not very good.
9 points.
9. 9.
I will take it.
You guys begin moving it back together and sharing some heals. There is still a guy paralyzed who's
Yeah.
got a few more rounds of that.
Can I get close to him?
Yeah.
I look at the group. Do you mind if we get to kill this guy? I know there's not anybody left, and I kind of feel bad right now, but I kind of need his shadow. Complicated, I know. I kind of need his look and stuff, but I need to kill him for that.
The one you have dominated is he's kind of cute.
Yeah.
The paralyzed one you're talking about is there, frozen in place, and you can see
Yeah, I'm really sorry. By the way, this is my friend.
There is an unconscious boy up there if you'd rather that one.
Yeah.
Be easier.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. What do we do with this guy though?
I will walk up to him and I'll go, look, I'm keeping him still. Look. As you can see, this really hasn't gone well for you. And I understand that you were probably here thinking that this was going to be not quite easy. I could tell you didn't think it was going to be easy, that it would go different. If you want to live, you'll go. I can take the magic off you, and that's completely fine. If you want to live, you are not going to tell anyone what you saw here today, and I will know if you do. So, it's your call. And I will say in his mind telepathically, what would you like me to do?
about a minute has passed. The paralysis does wear off as the whole whole person lasts for a minute.
I believe it lasts for a minute. Yes.
He throws his morning star to the ground. Well, I puts his shield down. Pretty sure I was knocked unconscious and woke up somewhere, and I have no idea what happened.
Good.
Crazy. That it was him. It was the and he points towards the wreckage of the Warforged.
Mm-hmm.
None of us wanted to come. You wouldn't say no. Maybe you would. Scary.
You don't have to justify. It's fine. And I'm going to put my hand on his shoulder, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at first level. Just to show that I mean it. I rolled a 1. He gets 6 hit points back.
And he puts his hands in the top of his armor, and begins looking around at just the carnage that minutes ago was his squad ordered to go and do a thing, and now.
I suggest maybe you go walk a few miles in that direction, and that's where you fell unconscious, I think.
You will also hey,
and I'll point away from the city.
You might also want to. Well, never mind.
David.
If you want to look like we knocked you out here, just lie down. Forget we're here. Don't listen. Okay?
He just turns and starts walking, away from the water, away from the town, just
Nice one.
Now, Ashura, this person you have here, they will listen to you, answer your questions, right?
Yes, for an hour, he's my best friend.
For an hour? All right.
Yes, yeah, but if I have more spell slots, I would do better. But right now, I do not have enough magic to make it longer.
A lot of magic needing magic.
So you
But-
say, friend,
yeah.
what's your name?
Fulvio.
Could you put that in the chat, please, Andrew?
Sure. Yeah.
Also,
Nice
real
to
quick,
meet you.
since it is now 10:30, should we leave
Yeah.
this until next session?
Yeah, we probably should.
I think so.
Oh yeah. He
That's
I-
such a
yeah.
nice name.
Can I just go
proclaimed
kill the
his
guy?
name. Yes,
Oh,
sure,
Fulvio.
sure. You can.
Alright, go for it.
Fluvio.
You can jab and twist in one of the unconscious people, and as you get a thumbs up from your new best friend Fulvio,
Yeah, and,
that's what
and
will.
oh, can I? Yeah, I'll just use shadow. What is it called? Mental whispers as a reaction when the humanoid dies.
Okay.
I would like to decay the dead bodies, just to say it now before I forget.
Perfect. As we leave off with you guys cleaning up the mess slightly-ish, and assuming new faces to take on the next step of whatever this may be, infiltration or otherwise.
And taking a drink because there was a hydrate redeemed by
Oh, damn.
someone.
My tiny bit is still empty.
I
would if
I have a guess.
but I can't,
It's
so
Tal.
I shan't.
No, it wasn't
It
Tal.
was not
Oh
Hal.
God, Hina.
No.
Who's
Right.
this guy?
Imposter among us.
Thank you so much for joining us, everybody. I hope you guys have had a fantastic time. We have been Chasing Tales. If you have enjoyed it and you are new here, make sure to follow us on all socials. That's Chasing Tales RPG on Twitch and Twitter and everything else. So if you want to keep up with us, that's the way to do it. We've got exciting new things coming up, pending some rescheduling stuff. So make sure your fingers on the pulse for all those announcements. Make sure you follow us there. And if you want to keep in touch with us throughout the week, we have a wonderful Discord over at Chasing Tales. The links to which can be found on our Twitter and Linktree and bits and bobs and stuff. So,
Discord. There we go.
do we want to? I mean, a bunch of our shit's just ended, so I don't know that our kind of what's coming up stuff is.
There is still stuff though.
Give us the
There is
stuff.
still stuff.
There's still stuff. Like on Monday, we have another Maniac Monday coming up. Our lovely Rowan is going to be running something. I won't tell you what, 'cause I'm
I will
really
give you
scared.
hint. I will give you hint. It will be Monster of the Week.
Oh.
It is going to be very, very campy, I think. I only ever run serious Monster of the Week. So I'm gonna run some fun Monster of the Week for you guys.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, I have a thing.
Oh.
You
Yeah.
have a thing.
May 7th, 7 till 10 p.m. EST. I'm going to be playing Tales of Zadia over for Jasper's Game Week. With
Hell yeah.
over on Mini Terrain Domains Twitch account. We'll retweet all this kind of stuff. But yeah, I'm going to be playing Tales of Zadia, DM'd by the designer Cam Banks, playing alongside Melly Doucette, Alicia Marie, D'Angelo Murillo, and Lauren Hazel.
Nice.
For charity for Jasper's Game Week for Teen Suicide Awareness. So
Hell yeah.
that's next Friday, I think.
Nice.
Okay, and something I also want to advertise is this weekend.
I was gonna say this. Yes.
Our wonderful friend Prue has been organising the shit out of a massive TTRPG charity weekend. It's to raise money for Mind, which is a UK mental health charity. It is called Roll for Good. They have a Twitch channel, they have a Twitter. Go and follow them. This weekend's going to be so sick. I'm so excited.
It's gonna be so fun. I believe there are.
will also
Yes.
be it. I'm
I,
gonna the
It's gonna be
chat because I'm modding all weekend. So
Nice. I believe there are going to be, over the course of 2 days, there will be 6 games, I believe, with 6 different GMs, loads of things. I'm in one.
There's Honey Heist. There's Alien, the RPG.
Yeah.
There's
City of
Let's take
Mist,
City of Mist and
Beam Saber.
Beam Saber.
Saber.
That's one. Yeah. So good stuff and good friends and amazing people and there's giveaways.
There's lots of giveaways. The giveaways are so cool. Go and check them out.
Basically,
It's gonna be great.
make sure you check it out. It's going to be incredible.
Yeah.
So
Come along.
to summarize, we do lots of fun, cool shit, and if you want to be part of it, we'll post about it and remind and stuff, and we'll tweet about it.
Chasing Tales RPG on Twitter. It's all there.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So there.
Perfect. well, without further ado, we shall let you get back to your evenings. Make sure you hydrate, make sure you eat well and rest well for the end of this week. Thank you so much for joining us. We love and appreciate you. And we'll see you guys next time.
Who can we raid?
Bye-bye.
Who can we
Can we
raid?
Raid.
I'll see you guys when we do
Right.
so.
We could raid.
Fandom are playing Tales of Zadia with the cast of High Rollers right now.
Oh shit!
Ooh. Yeah, let's
Yeah, let's
do
go
that.
there.
And they're being
Not the full
joined by
cast, if I
Melly,
remember
who
right.